Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope everybody had a great weekend and life wasn't too stressful or annoying or, you know, hopefully it was a good weekend. Mine was decent. Saturday, I kind of just chilled, did some more prepping the house for the move, and played a little Dune Awakening off stream. And then yesterday we did some D&D. Hey, Pixie Poke, how are you tonight? Happy Monday. Had a pretty good session with D&D yesterday, and yeah, did a little bit more Dune and probably stayed up way too late, but I did some off-stream stuff. I'll catch you all up here shortly. Hey, Fear. Happy Monday. How are things down under? Long time no talk. Feels like just 12 hours ago. I wasn't up till 5 a.m. my time, was I? I think it was like 2. Yeah, I think it was like 2. But I did get up on time and had my meeting. Okay, happy Tuesday then. Let's see. What time is it there? Is it Tuesday early morning, or I guess it would be Tuesday morning, right? If it's Monday evening here. Because you're what, like 16 hours ahead or something? Oh, you're... yeah, it's about 18. It was not 5 a.m. Okay. Almost 11 a.m. right now? Hey, perfect timing. Hope you both are doing well. If anybody is new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games, we like to roleplay, and we do some random other games in between all that. And that's what tonight's game is. We are back in Dune Awakening, the survival MMO. It's been a lot of fun. Like I mentioned, I did play a bunch over the weekend and caught up on some... I didn't do any questing or anything like that story-wise. I basically just kind of went around and did some collectibles and got some gear and stuff and worked on the base, so you'll see some differences here. I unlocked, the kind of general areas to look at for the steel production and stuff, because we're currently in the iron production and dipping a toe into steel. But I did go around and find a lot of places that had, like, secret chests and stuff that gives you the unique armors and stuff, so... But tonight I plan on doing some more of the actual quests and stories. I have the main journey, the Trials of Akil, and then I also have several contract type quests to do. So let me log in here and show you all what I did with my base first, and then we'll kind of go from there. So you know how our base was kind of like just a plump fat boy. I just kept him plump and I just made him fatter. I think that's the only way to describe it. Landsrat decree signed. Exclusive vehicle imports, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, everything reset. Which means if they did the Coriolis Storm... Maybe we're in the middle of the Coriolis Storm, because there's definitely more dust out here. All the nodes and stuff slightly shift a little bit. It's once a week, and then the PvP stuff out in the deep desert kind of changes. That's what I understand, but... anyway, so I widened the base this way a bit. I think I widened the garage on last stream, so it's a bit of a fatter garage now. But so base is a little bit plumper, but it's still the same height. It's just a little bit more symmetrical now. It's not just kind of one-sided. I moved my blood stuff and water stuff to kind of back in this corner. We updated the fabricators because there's new fabricators that are for each type of style. So a garment fabricator, survival fabricator, what's this one? The weapons, and then there's a vehicle fabricator back here in the garage. Kind of copy pasted the garage side here. I moved some power generators over here. I've got some stackable loot spot here. I did test the half wall with a floor thing, and it did work. And I got some larger water things over here. I've been doing pretty good on the blood stuff. And then like gear wise, I do have some purples and stuff that I found. I still have the same pistol that V had us complete a quest for, and I still really like that one. But I did go and find the schematic for it so I can actually repair it. So let me fill up. Okay, well there wasn't much. I've been doing really good on blood, and I have 101,000 milliliters of water between all of my storage things right now, which is I think pretty good. Like I said, we have dipped a toe into steel. I kind of explored around and got some of the carbon ore that helps with steel, but I don't have any of the. I don't really have much to make the paste or anything like that. That's kind of in this general area here. But so what I did was I kind of crossed the quicksand and just kind of looked along this area and kind of pre-explored the spots I'm going to be going to. I didn't actually do any of the quests. And so I kind of went along here and avoided all the quicksand mostly. Then I came over here, and then I kind of just circled back. But last stream, what I mostly did was kind of stuff over here. Hey, Mir, how you doing? Happy Monday. You saw all of us in a party late last night, but you didn't want to intrude? No, it wouldn't have been intruding. We were just chilling and chatting, and V and I were running around in game just a little bit, and then I stayed up a little bit talking with Pixie and Fear. So what I did was I made sure to get all of the intel. So I ran around to these I don't know what they're technically called. Sorry. ML. I don't know what they call these enemy outposts. I went around to all the enemy outposts and got all the intel. I did that mostly Saturday, and I also came back down to the starter zone and did the outpost there. I don't care about like the camps you see on the. You can't really see because as soon as I put my mouse over it, it changes. There. So you see how it's like 8 of 28 of these caves, and then 14 of 71 of the camps. I don't really care too much about that, so I just went and did the outpost and got the intel, so that could help me research some more. As you can see, I have 189 to research. But then I popped over to where V took us on one of our adventures to this wreck here, and if you recall the anomaly that had the radiation. So I kind of popped through here. There's some chests through here that give you some good stuff, and I did I got the intel at all these various things in the Western Vermilius Gap. Other than that, I didn't do too much. I talked to the Atreides representative, and he had me kill some slavers, which was actually perfect because there were some slavers over here, and now he's sending me into, I'm guessing, Harkonnen territory to investigate a dude. And then we have these other contracts here to still do. But the first thing I wanted to do tonight was the Trials of Akil, which is our third trial of Akil, kind of our main story quest. I've been saving kind of the story stuff to be on stream, even though I have been coming on and mining and doing some like just unlock content, not actual story content. Like I haven't done any more of the Imperial testing stations. I want to do these two tonight as well. So I've been saving those for stream, but I have been popping on it. It's been a very interesting game, so I've been enjoying it. Yeah, you're always free to join if you see us chilling. How's everybody been? Yeah, how's everybody been? I've been doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Had a pretty chill weekend. On Saturday, like I said, I kind of just worked on the house, did some painting and picture hole spackling and painting over it and stuff like that. Did some yard work, and then I popped in and out of Dune. And then last night, well, yesterday we had our Sunday session of D&D, which was pretty decent. So yeah, today at work was work's okay. I've got more on my mind than work lately. With the move coming up, my tenant is going to be done. She's moving out on the 18th, and then she's got cleaners coming in on Friday or Saturday, and so I basically can go over on Sunday and check the place out, make sure everything's okay, and I'll probably stay the night there on a blow-up mattress or something just to get a feel for the area, and maybe I'll splurge and actually break my carnivore diet and buy a pizza, because that's apparently the thing that everybody's posting on Reddit every time they move into a house. They're posting themselves with pizza, but I probably won't do that. So you're downloading Devil May Cry 5 to maybe play that since Final Fantasy 14 is down for the day. Oh, Final Fantasy's down for the day. No. Why? Why? Are they doing a big update, or is it just maintenance? They're like, shit, we have to do a lot of maintenance. I will say, if you look over at V's base, he's also expanded quite a bit. You can't see. I think this is the Coriolis Storm. In the PvE areas, it just looks kind of dusty. I don't know how long it lasts, but nodes are probably going to be shifting around. He's got himself an ornithopter, and he created the buggy at the very end of, I think, the very end of our stream on Friday. But he's got some big stuff going on over there, and I think Synod also has an ornithopter. They're like, oh yeah, you can use it, and I'm like, no. I want to progress. I want to do the thing. I don't need. I want to do my own thing. Let me learn this game and go. And that's when I did start dipping a toe in the steel product and kind of pre looking at what I'm going to be doing over there, and getting my gear up to snuff. And so we're basically ready to go. I'm ready to quest if you all are ready. It's a large infrastructure fix for the servers. Big 14 hours, dang. Wonder what they're doing in that 14 hours. They're probably offloading all the data, upgrading the servers, adding more hard drives, etc. All right, well, we've got full blood bags, so I'm just gonna take the ones that need. Hello? There we go. It was borked for half a second. I'm just gonna take the ones with me that need filling. I've got a couple water containers. I don't need all this cash on me if I'm just gonna go and quest. I'm not going to the thing. We've built up some drum sand. We built up some iron. We've been collecting the spice infused iron dust because that's what comes in the chests as well. When I was looking around for the schematics. Oh, I wanted to show you I've been doing good on the special schematics. We've been finding lots of them. So we found a few remnant copper ones when we went back and did those things, but I've been finding a lot of the iron ones. I'm actually wearing this set right now, the Mindia's set. It was actually better for me overall stat-wise than the heavy Oathbreaker. There's also a still suit that's special, some special weapons and stuff. And it's odd, there are a couple places in the iron area that you can get, steel related things, and I'll stop by and show you one of them on the way. But I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. I've been collecting a few of them. I don't know if anybody else needs them, but I can make them for people once I get cobalt paste and stuff. And I've been giving some surplus away. The main important one here is we found a better engine for the bike, so we're actually really fast on the bike. You know how it was like 70 kilometers per hour before? Now it's almost 100 kilometers per hour, and it's even faster when we go downhill. I'll show you all here in a minute. All right, let's just top off the blood sucker, and let me see. I've got 20 heal kits. I'm gonna take a couple of the nicer ones just in case. Let me split these. I'll just bring those along just in case we run into some troubles. The testing stations are sometimes easy and sometimes hard. It depends on the station. Like this one down here that we did with V is actually pretty hard. I tried to solo it again, and it's difficult, especially in that hangar one. And then V and I went there again last night and got some more schematics. But yeah, as far as we know, the next trial of Ackle is over here. So we're gonna do that one first. I want to do that first, and then we'll maybe go up and do the testing station, and maybe do this testing station. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do tonight. It looks like it is gonna be a little. Actually, let me look that up real quick. I was gonna see how long the storm lasts. Oh, it stopped. No, it's still kind of blowing. Let me see how long it lasts real quick. Dune Awakening, how long does the Coriolis Storm last? In the last 30 minutes before the storm deep in the desert. Oh, okay. That doesn't help. It alters the deep desert permanently. Lack of visibility. I think this is as deep as it's going to get for us. I just don't know how long it lasts. Maybe until reboot or something. So it might be a bit dusty tonight. Hopefully you'll still be able to see us as we go along. I should make sure that we are all repaired and we're all fueled before we head out. It's going to be a long trip today. We're going on an adventure. All right, we'll refuel and then we will make sure everything. I'm gonna have to build new treads here soon. They're getting down there, but not quite. They're not quite down there. This is a Mark II bike. I did create a new Mark II bike out of iron when I got to that point. I was like, oh, my other bike's kind of falling apart. I actually have my other bike copied, my old bike, as a backup right here, just in case, you know, a sandworm eats me or whatever. You know, I have my old bike here, but I've been doing okay, kind of repairing this one and keeping this one up to snuff. Yeah, it's mostly all right. It's okay for now. It's okay for our adventure tonight. Hey V, how we doing? Happy Monday. The gears are turning for a Hang 'em High reboot. Good. I'm excited to get back to it. I'm actually not at all interested in the New Haven server. I've been watching their rule changes and their announcements and stuff like that, and I'm glad I tried it, but it's not my style. I saw their most recent announcement today, which was, oh yeah, if you need to talk to someone out of character, just pull them off to the side and say you need to have a candid conversation, you know? Every other server I've ever played on has been, you stay in character at all times in the server. If you need to talk to someone out of character, you find a way to exit and leave the server. But it's little things like that that just kind of break my immersion, and I don't know. I'm gonna be busy doing this probably for a while until Hang 'em High comes back, and then we can RP some more. We're getting low on welding wire. Let me top that off before we go, just in case I crash into things or whatever. Those that are on New Haven can pull people to Hang 'em High, probably. A lot of our group kind of leads by example, and so folks who watch us disappear maybe would follow along. We got this, then Grounded 2. Good point. I don't think I'm going to get far enough in this to when Grounded 2 comes out, because, man, that Coriolis Storm is definitely making it dusty today. Because I've got...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The apex of the Coriolis Storm will hit Arrakis in 4 hours. Okay, so... Oh, hey V. So I guess we got to deal with the sand today, which, you know, it's fine. It's the desert after all. V's making an appearance in his ornithopter there. We're gonna go do our trial, V, if you're wondering. But yeah, I've got move stuff coming up, like the 4th of July week. I'm gonna be off all week and probably not gonna be streaming, and probably gonna be moving back and forth. Maybe randomly stream, maybe randomly play this game. That's Sennate's base. Senate has his Senate. If you're watching, you have your vehicle fabricator outside, unprotected. I'm sure the storm is not going to be good on that. Okay, let's go this way. I'm Speed Demon 114. I'm not worried about sandworms when I go this fast. I'm still worried about sandworms. Spoiler alert. Join your party. Sorry, I missed it. Can you request again? I'm so bad at seeing those pop-ups when I'm kind of looking over at chat. Can you request again, V? I'm sorry. How do I... Players? Oh, party invites. It's over here. Yes. There we go. Imagine feeling sandpaper on your face at 140 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, technically I have a helmet on, but I agree. I like to have the helmet off just because. What's the best way to go here? We'll probably swing around here and then pop across to this spot, and then to this spot, and then over there. It looks like we'll avoid a lot of the drum sand, and we're pretty fast to avoid worms right now, so... It's called exfoliating. I did need to take a bath. I think I put that in my go live post for Blue Sky. I was like, come bathe in sand with me tonight. I didn't even realize that it was going to be this thick of sandstorm coming at us. It kind of sucks though, because I really like the visuals and the distance and all of that stuff, but if this does not do anything until the apex of the Coriolis Storm, that means on weekly, on Mondays, it's going to be doing this every time. It did say the Lanzarad reset, so I assume it's kind of an all-day event sort of thing with the Coriolis Storm going into effect. All right, we're going to come up the side of this rock formation here. Sweet electrolytes. I do have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late, but I do plan on, you know, questing tonight. All right, let's go ahead and shoot across here. I'm not going to be able to see worms. I'm not going to be able to see worms, so... If they are close as I'm crossing, I, you know, look both ways before I cross. I'm not going to be able to see them. It's the Lanzarad voting session right now. I don't even know what that means when it comes to voting. I did see a pop-up earlier saying Harkonnen won this week's Lanzarad. That's all I really saw. I don't know too much about all that. I know, V, you were trying to explain it to me last night. You were reading a whole bunch of the things, but it was pretty late. All right, let's hop over to this next one and avoid the worms and the rocks if we can. Let's not destroy the speeder before we get going. Yeah, I can't see. I was like, yeah, look both ways before you cross. I can't fucking see. At least there's no drum sand, so I shouldn't attract them unless I stay on the sand too long. All right, this gap's gonna be a bit tricky. What I've been doing is I've been crossing over here and then crossing to the ship and then crossing kind of over here. And then what I did is I did a big circle and came down. This is kind of risky, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's fine. I've got a spare bike, remember? It's fine. I've got all this beautiful gear that I've collected over the last 2 days, you know, for this specific moment. It's fine. All right, we're going. We've got a really fast one. It looks like it's mostly downhill. We'll go the circle route on the way back. I don't see any... I don't see any dust storms, but that doesn't mean anything right now. Maybe the worms don't come out during the... No, I lied. I heard something over there. Okay, but we weren't on enough of the stuff for them to breach. Okay. All right, how do I find this place? Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Okay. We zoom in. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of scared about that gap, but it wasn't too bad, was it? See if there's a place we can park the bike. I wonder if durability just sucks during the Coriolis Storm. Like, do I even try to put it in an enclosed spot, or do I just deal with it, you know? We'll bring it inside. Oh, it doesn't let us bring it inside. And it's not sheltered, so... I'm wondering if anywhere outside is technically sheltered during the Coriolis. It said sheltered... Where was I standing? Oh well. Let's just go. Is this the right spot? Okay, it is the right spot. I kind of walked toward it without even thinking. Oh, we got some guys in here. Wait, this isn't the right spot, is it? It looks to be. Okay. Die! I'm getting good at the single parries and then killing, but if there's more than one, they kind of interrupt your slow kill, and so it's really a pain in the ass if there's more than one who are on you at the same time. Bro's not even looking over there. Give me your blood. Oh, shit, he is looking. He's looking. Turn on the shield. Too late. Delayed reaction of turning on my shield. Oops, wrong button. Trying to reload. I don't remember if I actually got blood out of it. Okay, it didn't interrupt the blood process, so that's good. How do I know which way is to the actual trial here? This was the way in. Give me that water. Well, I'll check both paths. This looks like an exit. Oh! I'm slowly starting to see the mines, but you know, if there was another one along the way, I probably wouldn't have seen it. Does this circle around to where we came from? Okay, I think this circles to the exact same place. Oh, there's a mine. Alright, I'm not going to assume this is it. I just gotta go further in. Yeah, I didn't technically see that one. They're pretty tiny. They're pretty tiny, and they're not very shiny either. Oh, this is the place. Okay. We're gonna go suck some sand, y'all. I hope you enjoy our sand dream illusion stuff. We've located the third trial. Hey, there's no sand here to suck. What the hell?
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tegese.
Bela Tegese. What's up here? Oh, nothing's up there. It doesn't let me. Okay, well that was fucking uneventful. Where's the fourth trial? Up here? How the hell are we gonna get up there? I know that Zantara was up there, but... Well, V, you were right. You were like, you could do the third and the fourth pretty quickly. I didn't even fucking realize how quick the third was. Goodness sakes. Alright, well, since we're here, let's go do, jeez. I've been saving this one, but I shouldn't have. I should have done this one at the end of the last stream. I was tired, though. Let's go do the lab. Take out my frustration on some scavengers. I'm gonna do what to the sand? I'm gonna suck the sand. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, you'll see. It's more like inhaling, but I've been saying I'm gonna go suck the sand. Well, it's normally beautiful, of course, but you can't really tell because of the dust. You don't know if you want to see that? Oh, you'll see. And you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it's pretty frickin' dusty today because of the Coriolis Storm, but that's alright. Let's avoid the drum sand a little bit if we can. Yeehaw! Alright, this is it coming up. Got some people here. They're gonna start shooting me as soon as they see me. Hello. Yes, I'll let you take the first swipe. Your turn now. I will say I'm better at parrying in this game than I was at Clair Obscura. Clearly. Alright, let's see if we can get the bike at least a little bit somewhat secure. I don't think it matters during the storm, if I'm honest. Oh, enclosed. Okay, it does matter. There just wasn't a good spot at the last, at that trial. In the top, sorry, bottom left, you can see above my water meter that it says enclosed. Alright, these two are full. Let's go ahead and put those in here to lessen the weight. What else can we put in here? Batteries are kind of heavy. We'll hold on to that one to fill it up. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Sucking on electrolytes tonight. I'm trying a bit of a fast on my carnivore journey here. I've kind of stalled for a little bit, so I'm gonna try to shock the system. I hear you, V. I can take this one alone, right? As he gets close to have my ass as soon as I die. Oop, what the hell was that lag all about? Why didn't you die the first time? Anybody else? This Imperial testing station's hologram is covered. Huh. I wonder if this one's a smaller one, because it's not one that I get sent to on a quest. It was just kind of on its own. Whew. That's right. I'm getting good at knife fighting. Looks like we're all full of blood now. Yeah, we're full of blood. V, if you want some bodies, if you need some blood bodies, feel free to mop them up behind me. I don't know if you were stopping to do something else, but if you do want some blood bodies... Oh, shit. I don't need any scrap metal. I got so much scrap metal, it's not even an issue. Okay, so I do need a purple card or something like that, an ID bracelet, so let's...
Engaging enemy.
Oop, that time I didn't time it right.
Shields up.
We got him dead. I'm just looting. Have all the blood you want. Okay, so we need a green card too. That guy's gonna probably come out here. So we need a purple and a green card. There's water down here if you need it. Actually, I'm gonna collect as well. Top off and collect. Alright, we're all topped off. Okay, so this is a dead end. So we need a card for this way. Unless this is like a secret passageway, some of these bookcases. No? Okay. It's not a bloodsucker, it's a big gulp. Yeah, have you all seen his big blood-sucking gun here? It's fucking crazy. I've got a little handheld, he's got a cannon. Alright, let's check the other side. Nope, I blocked too early. Someone's going crazy out there. This is the area where slavers fight the scavengers, and so that's how I was able to do the first Atreides quest, is because I was just out there getting schematics, and then I was able to kill the slavers too.
Watch out!
Here's the green card.
Shields up. Enemy found.
Okay, his friend's body was in the way. Like I couldn't get around his friend's body. I'm not seeing any information about this station yet. All right, we got the green one. These are just plant viewables, okay. Wait. Is this where we came in? Did I miss a corner? I missed a corner. Oh, it's a dead end. That's a rock. Alright, so we got the green now, which means we can do the one across the hallway. Okay, I don't really need the power packs. I've been just hoarding them. Wow, a whole 55 cash in this big golden... 55 Solari in this big golden suitcase. I think you could have squeezed more in there. It must have been someone's luggage. Oh, there's the purple one. Okay, nice. Green to get purple, I gotcha. Yeah, I do hold on to the shields. It was one of the power packs. I found one called Old Sparky. It has a little bit of a lower power pool, but the regen is really, really fast. Anyway. I already have that. You want me to take it? Okay, I'll take it. I've got a few of those. Alright. Let's see what the purple is like. You need 2 Mark II shields for the Atreides quest? Okay. Spoilers. Alright, what is over here? Bad guys? Oh yeah. Oh shit. thought there was one more. Maybe not. Oh, by the way, I got the flying wings too. I don't think I had those on stream. I think I had just the fall protection on the last stream. I got the flying wings too, so I can leap. I can be Superman just like V can. I'm guessing someone has a contract here or something, and maybe I can find a contract thingy. Haven't seen one of those since early game. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, that's just cash. Okay. Alright, well there's a couple things here. Drink. Band-aids.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce.
Ilaka drug.
We'll need to put the Ilaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Okay. Well, this one didn't even have a big chest or anything. This one was just, okay. This is probably why it wasn't a quest one. It was probably just... Oh, hi there. Yeah, I thought maybe, you know, something would get sent here, but I guess that's it. Kind of a tiny little lab, unless I missed something. I don't think I did. Alright. Well, we'll go do the other lab too, then. And then we'll do the fourth trial, because the third trial was 2 seconds long. Who all is on? It is just us. I was gonna say it must be the slavers and the scavs fighting each other. Oh, there's a chest over here I didn't see. Some more Servox. Alright, so now we will... Alright, V, do you want me to show you the chest at the anomaly? Meet me over at the anomaly. I'll show you where the chest is, if you haven't found it yet. Because I think I kind of want to go... Oh, shit. I just moved OBS and... Okay. I think I want to go... Yeah, I'll go that way and come down that way. Last one there is Mock. Good point, because I'm gonna be going across the ship gap. Hang on, I gotta put a thingy on my map. I don't know which freaking direction I'm going. There we go. And all the sandstorm stuff. It's on this side of the anomaly, by the way, V. Oh, shit! Leave me alone! Alright. Let's cross. Let's go down to the shipwreck real quick. I'm pretty speedy downhill. Oh, no! Alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. We're alright, we're alright. Leave me alone. Okay. Now we'll go up to the anomaly. And I'll show everybody the steel chest that's in an iron zone. I thought that was kind of interesting. All right, come over by these two angled pillars, V. I don't know if you can see me over here. Of course, even though there's a sandstorm, we're still gonna get heat stroke. All right, it's right through here. Oh man, I can't see. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Right in the middle of this thing. It's got some steel stuff there. But as long as you don't let that that little radiation bar at the bottom get too high, then you can usually go in and out of there pretty easily. All right. Next stop is the next testing station, and then we'll go do the quest. A little bit of rad's never hurted anybody. Just a little bit. So this next testing station is part of the Western Vermilius quest. And so I've been saving that one for on stream since it's part of our questing stuff. Alright, I think we gotta go around to the other side, it looks like. The entrance is this way. I've never been to this section because it's more that way. I've never been to this section yet, so I haven't had to come here. The only thing over here is the lab or the testing station. Yeah, I definitely went the long way. Oh wait, why is there fire everywhere? Okay, we got slavers here. Or something. What is this guy? I have no idea. Snipers? Snipers. Unless that was V playing tricks. Touring the gap, journey complete. I am gonna put some stuff in my... Oh, it looks like it's a... it looks like it's a pit. Okay. I'm gonna put some heavy shit in here real quick. I don't really have much heavy shit, do I? It's all pretty light. That's alright. Okay, there's a dome on the other side over there. There's some chests here. There's more dead people here than what we killed. These are Fremen? I wonder if these are Fremen. Oh, cool. This is gonna be fun. Change of pace, you know? Change of scenery. Kind of looks like Fremen. Doesn't look like scavs. Alright, Alright, let's head down. Wait. Is there a safe way down, or do I just have to float? I'm just gonna float. Oh, that's V. Some dude crashed his bike here.
Contracts have all been signed and
Oh, it's a
certified,
water
Captain.
shipper. Okay.
And your advance has been passed on through Chone channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kirab who hijacked our water
Oh, there's a
transport.
dude here.
Your force is
Oh,
to
it's that-
punish the bandits and
it's that
recover
one dude.
what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the guild.
Okay, let's go talk to the planetary dude. Awesome. I was waiting to see him again. Hey, buddy.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice.
How did you end up here?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount.
I wonder if I
The
get tier 2
mercenaries up
planetary
top
stuff with him.
sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
So, what are you thinking?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
Well, I'm going in here anyway.
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports.
Okay.
In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and
Unlocks level 2
ecological systems.
planetologist. Very nice.
Deal?
Yes, let's do that.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll... wait here then, shall I?
Yep, you wait here. Okay, this... He died quick. Is this a dead end over here, or is this a... is this something else? Oh, it goes in too. I don't know which way first. I never know when it splits off like this which way is the actual way forward. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
Okay, they're looking for an aquifer. Good luck with that. Okay, we got to remember when we get the purple card to come back here.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert.
V already cleared it. Okay, green card over here, which will get us further down, it looks like. So we need a green card. Oh, V's getting owned over here. Probably not really, but when there's two of them, it's always more painful. Plus, they looked a little buggy right there. I don't know which way we came in. I'm already turned around, man. Okay, we came in over there. Chest up here. Green over there. So we're probably going to go down one of these passageways and find green, and then have to come back and go further in. Chest over here. Sir box. Got a cave in. I'm not going to pick up any iron while I'm in here because it's so freaking heavy. Okay, we've got a green passageway over here. Give me those band-aids. Alright, well. Green wristband is here. That was kind of right at the edge of my gun's range there. That last one. Ah, I found the stuff, the station records for what's his name? Here. Couple chests. Another Holtzman shield. More bandages. Alright, we came in over that way, so we'll go this way. I don't know if this is a big circle because there was a whole other pathway. Okay, it is a big circle. Alright. Now we can go down the green spot. Alright, we got a few dudes there. These water people... I missed chests? Let me see. Nice. Good find. So these seem to be the water people who came in and killed the miners in here or whatever. You missed the band? Okay. Shields up.
Shield on.
All right, punk. There we go. That's what I need. Hearing people, but I'm not seeing them. Are they hiding in the walls? That can't be the people I heard. There must be people above us. Yeah, there's got to be people above us.
Identify yourself.
Just over here. Got a refinery over there, yeah. Oh, there's an audio thing over here.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipments. We must prepare.
Nothing in the corner. Besides pain, since I flew down too far. Some copper. All these dune crawlers here. What the fuck is that? They're fighting. Maybe that's what we heard. Oh, flamethrower! Get away! And you got a shield. Fuck! Alright, come on, get over here. Smack me. Oh, I'm dead. Probably. Alright, flamethrower dude's dead. That's the first time I've seen a flamethrower in this game. And you didn't even drop it for us. What an asshole. Okay, what the hell is this? It looks like some sort of mineral. Oh, you think it's ice? I guess it could be. Technically. And they brought it here to refrigerate, and this whole system is refrigerating the ice? Yeah, I guess you're right. I thought it was like some mineral because it was so glowy, but yeah, it looks like ice. You're right. Too bad we can't fill up with these. Dang. That was a lot of water right there. Alright, purple band. Oh, I hear somebody. I must have missed one. My litter johns are full. Oh yeah, good point. Ooh, I missed that. Oh, I missed both of them. Stop going for my legs, assholes. Double team that guy. Oh wait, that was the flamethrower dude. Okay. I need to heal. A knife in each cheek. Oh, me arse! Me arse! Oh, that poor bastard. Poor Casey. Alright. I wonder if this circles around to the beginning. Oh, there's the nice chest. What are we getting here? Some boots? Soft step boots. What's that? Oh, I don't know. It's a unique though. I can't do it till I'm back in base, so I don't know the stats. Interesting. Soft step. It makes me think like it would oh, I'm so out of space. What can I drop here? Makes me think like it would help on the sand with the soft step idea. Okay. I don't need those treads. What's this? A scanner? I already have a scanner. I have a Mark II scanner already. But you said I needed to turn one in, so it's fine. Yeah, I already have that on my bike. Let me listen to this.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosin?
Oren Rosin.
Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments.
Oh, ice shipments, you're right.
Wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of
Karab
guards.
hijacked it.
And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Oh, here's a 3 copper nodes in there if people need copper.
This will be my last entry for...
Ancient scientist.
well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war.
The thinking machines. Oh,
Everyone
this is...
says it's a struggle for the very existence
This
of
is
humanity.
early.
All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
In the Dune lore, the thinking machines, AI, basically made people kind of go back to like Sword and Shield for a while, as far as I understood. Was that the first one? There was... I'm all turned around. Wasn't there another purple one we were supposed to go through? Over a bridge? Maybe we'll get back there. Servox, make the world go round. What's up here? Another chest and a dead end. Okay. This one's a bit confusing when it comes to direction and stuff. Oh. Okay. We already got the big chest, so it's fine.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Alright, let me go talk to this dude again. Unlock level 2 for me, bro.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely
We'll
on my
never
Imperial
forget the
credentials
Miars.
around here.
She put a tomahawk directly into his right cheek. That was crazy. I've recovered the Minimic reports. The Minimic reports. Here you go. Deliver.
I knew I could count on you, of course.
Derek, that's his name.
Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes?
Yes.
Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for...
We gotta go back to south to his place. Okay, that's fine. See you there. What an asshole! Did we do it fast enough that all these guys out here didn't respawn? Nope, I hear something. Alright. All that's left over here now is the 4th trial. I think I've... Let me look at my journeys and stuff. 4th trial... where is it? The Vermilius contract. Oh, that's the contracts. What about... I guess I did everything in Vermilius. Touring the Gap, that's what it was. Exploring the western... Okay. Alright, so yes. We need to do our 4th quest, and then maybe we'll... Where's my bike? Maybe we'll head down to Derek in the south again, and then we'll start thinking about northern stuff. Thanks for coming along, B. Alright, so the 4th trial is up there. This is going to be interesting. How do you get up there? I'll figure it out. It's a bit stormy today. Just a little bit. Drum stand? Oh, it's very, very red. I thought it was drum stand. I don't know which side I should climb up there from. Probably this side. It looks like there's more paths up from over here. So yeah, I'll just cross over here and somehow get up. Oh, it looks like there is a pathway or something. No, wait, that's the outpost. Yeah, it looks like there might be a path. We'll take the speeder as far as we can. This is like the perfect time to do it, right? During the frickin' sandstorm. I'm not even gonna get... If I go all the way up there, I'm not even gonna get a good view.
Sector weather alert.
Rude.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
3 hours. We got time. We got time. looks like this may be as far as we get via road, or maybe let me circle around here. Ah, shit. I'll just run you over. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to jump. Alright, I'm gonna park under this archway. Alright, everyone, remember where we parked. Under the archway. I didn't get a good angle on the Emperor's wings on that one. There we go. Oh, there's stairs right here. Oh my gosh. Can we say blind as a bat? I didn't even know these were here. Very cool. I definitely did not go up the right stairs. Parkour. Dune parkour. Oh, more stairs over here. Okay. It's hot in these rhinos. Okay, I think the way's up here. There we go. I'll build my base right here. Ooh, we got some water boys here. And a starter car. Interesting. Backpack is full. Oh, I'm full of slots. I'm not full of actual things here. I would much rather get some actuators. Oh, okay, we're getting close, I think. Well, no, I lied. I think we have a long way up still. I didn't realize this thing was hollow. I thought it was just a big old frickin' rock. The Hollow Hammer is what it's called. Very cool.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Alright, now I get a suck on the spice, it looks like. This is one of the altars up here, and it's not destroyed. Time for a fever dream. Inhale the spice. Oh, yeah, it's good stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't know why these cutscenes don't keep the custom helmet stuff choices. All right, we're back in the dream world. This one's a little different.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Not really. I don't really understand. Oh, I just noticed the alignment of those moons there. I didn't notice that the last time I was here. Okay. A Chris knife?
Our God gave us the gift of
Uh-oh. Who are we fighting?
words of the Titan Alibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be like
Piece of cake. Is it the only one? Oh, here we go. Ooh, this is a fast knife. Who's next? Who dares to challenge me? Ouch. I guess we got the champion here. Okay. I seem to not be able to parry this person. There we go. They're definitely stronger. The slow blade is not killing them. Okay, this spice around my peripheral is starting to annoy me. Two of them, three of them. Oh my gosh! Am I supposed to just go until I die? It's probably one of those moments, isn't it? Yep. I figured. I did pretty good. I got to where there were 4 of them on me. Awaken prescience. Ooh. Kerblamo. We got a new skill. What the hell? Oh, badass! Now I know what to do when I'm surrounded. I missed. They're dying while I'm in prescience. Okay. I can't use prescience if I'm getting my ass kicked.
How do we honor the Creator? We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
Chris knife, yeah. Chris knives are made from the teeth of the sandworms.
Ibn Qurtayba, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Bila Kaifa.
Awaken. And now we reconnect to the server because we were in our own little local instance for these. Oh, my head. Spice experience. You are now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability, reduces cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Okay. Spice withdrawal. After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance levels will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. Interesting. Is there a way to get up top of the rock on this one? Hang on. Let's try again. Bad angle. Nope. It's not a roof. There's got to be a way on top of this rock, right? They wouldn't have... What's his face? Hello. Cavern that'll go on top of the rock, I'm sure. Shit. I'm not going to be able to frickin' see, though, because of the sandstorm. This was a horrible day to choose to do this trial. Oh, well. You gotta do what you gotta do. I didn't know that the sandstorms were going to last for hours and hours and hours, either. I've got one of those already. I see evening light. I was going to say daylight, but it's definitely evening light. Let's hope the Sardaukar don't patrol all the way up here. Oh, we might be above the sandstorm. Mirzabah's head. What kind of above the sandstorm? Which way am I looking? I was going to say our bases are over that away. Senate space is not, it's not zooming in. Yeah, we're kind of above it a little bit, but we can't see as far. Oh, this is the ship that Zantara knocked down, isn't it? He rocketed this one down. Can I... I'll get some actuators. I don't care too much about the salvage metal. I can see Russia from my house. Oh, there's a chest over there. I just noticed. I had to get rid of the wings. Sneaky little hobbitsy chest over here. Ooh. It's a steel, buoyant reaper. I don't care too much about the sword. I'm running out of space. Yeah, the rest I can live without. Alright, now, where did we park? I gotta take a screenshot. Looking all heroic there for half a second. All right, old man, we're going back down. Wrong button. F6, not number 6. All right, I don't think the actuator, the Emperor's wings, can save us from this height. I'm gonna try to jump to that second archway there. Oh, it hurt. It's fine. We got a self-revive thing. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna, at this distance. Your notes where we parked under the archway. Okay. Archway's over here. It's still way down there. Holy fuck. Alright. We'll try to be a little bit gentler with our falls. Grab on. Alright. Get away from my bike. I didn't say you could revive, little shit. All right, let's drink up, and then we'll refill here with our dew catchers. All right, next journey I think is down to here, which actually isn't too far since we're right here, and then we can start thinking about going north. But I do love the idea of unfixed crysknife. Damage per hit 191? The unfixed crysknife is made from a sandworm's tooth and is very brittle, cannot leave the owner's person. Bro, how do I get a tooth? I don't even know where it ended up on my thingy. It doesn't say how, did it? One worm tooth and one plant fiber. Does that mean you have to kill a worm? I'm guessing you have to kill a worm. Unless there's a way you can trick the worm to killing itself, which is probably very unlikely. So I'm guessing that's late game, you know, rocketing from your ship type of things to kill a worm, or call it with a thumper and then have it explode on a big bomb or something is my guess. I don't know. But I'm interested in that. If you could freaking one-shot people with that type of damage on a knife. I'm hitting things for 16 damage, and that thing's 170 damage, basically. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We're just wandering. Yeah, we're just falling down the cliff. It's fine. There's no damage when you fall right now. Got to utilize it while you can, right? Yeah, it hurts the bike a little bit, but it doesn't kill you or the bike. It's just a little damage. All right, we're gonna be crossing some open sand, so this one's gonna be a little scary. Oh, we got Sardaukar. Let's go over. Yeah, let's go over to here first. Open sand at this distance without being able to see the piles is gonna be kind of hard. And I gotta watch out for the Sardaukar ship. Without being able to see the sand is what I was trying to say, not the piles. I don't know what. I don't know how piles came into my brain. Oh shit, they're coming. Let's just, oh shit. They need to take a left turn in Albuquerque. Oh my gosh, I'm going right to where they are. Like an idiot. Oh! Leave me alone, assholes. Oh, and I'm gonna call a worm, aren't I? Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh no. If they get you in the spotlight, you freeze, and then they send like 4 freaking guys after you. Oh no. We're gonna play a little hide and seek with the Sardaukar tonight. Okay, where is it? Did it turn? How long is it till daytime? We're getting close to daytime. They go away during the day. Oh, what's that new thing on my O? Oh, it's my spice levels, I guess. Alright, I don't see him. Oh, they went over there. Okay. Okay, we're alright. Ouch. Where did I put the bike? Alright, testing station number 2. We'll go talk to Derek, and get level 2 of the planetary, Alright, fingers crossed for no giant sandworms as we cross some open desert here. Look both ways before you cross. Not like I can tell the difference right now, because I can't see much in the sandstorm. There's the old tower that our old base was next to. You know, this is a lot quicker with a 100-kilometer-an-hour bike compared to the 70-kilometer-an-hour bike. That was like no sweat. See? We had tons of time. Tons of time. Now, how do I get your tooth? Alright, this dude was above the testing station. I think we're a little bit off here. Yeah, we're not at the right rock formation. Was this the path up to his little garden area? I think it might have been. He's right, though. At the bottom of a mining pit was not conducive to advanced training. So we'll have to do it the other way. Where is it? It's up here? Here it is. Planetary trainer. There he is. We were semi-close. Hey, Derek. I'm gonna have to hit the bathroom here shortly. I've been drinking so much water today.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis.
Oh?
There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter.
You think Kynes wanted your help terraforming?
That's the thing. I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task.
What do you want me to do this time?
I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian
I met him in the capital.
And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research.
He was an asshole, wasn't he?
He would have inherited as planetologist for
my
Arrakis.
my eyes are much bluer now, aren't they? Tell me more about him.
He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave.
All right.
Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen.
Yeah, I already met him.
He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him.
He was the asshole
Look for him
upstairs
there.
in the bar. All right, training. Unlock level 2.
I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar
Level
that I'd
2
forgotten what it
planetologist.
was like to get my hands dirty in the field.
Isn't planetology a hands-on field?
For the older generations, yes. Field research was a major component. Really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training.
What were you gonna say?
I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
All right, I'm ready to
Then
learn.
pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy, a machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Goodbye. Adhering to hierarchy. I should now be able to unlock level 2 stuff now. Yes, I can. I only have 12 points right now. Maybe I should put this in gathering and stuff. I think that was over here. Do gathering. Your bonus yields are increased. Cut array. Yeah, we'll do that one. Cut array mining. More cut array yield. Vehicle repair. Vehicle mining. I'll get that eventually. I basically used all my points to put everything into a point in what I had, so trooper and this so far. Fuel efficient driver. Driving ground cars has taught you several techniques for fuel conservation, less fuel usage. I'll use that one. Range of the hand scanner. I don't use that at all. Better steel suits. Power pack increased. Efficiency with compaction. Yeah, I better use that one. Okay. I've used all my points. That's alright. We'll just continue leveling up. Level up, level up, level up. Alright. I don't think there's anything I still have to do back down here. So let's cross over. We can take this nice path back to our base. And then I gotta kind of recoup with our loot and what we're gonna be doing next. And well, actually, when I get back to the base, I'll take a bathroom break too. Come on, get me in. There we go. It was being dumb. Alright, time to cross the sands again. That was totally not worth it, because now we're kind of stuck. Oh no! Get me out of this crevice! Oh no! Come on! Come on! Okay. I got an idea. Go forward up this path. Come on. Come on. Oh, we did it. Okay. And watch, I do the exact same thing again. All right. Let's head for those outcrops over there. Look both ways before we cross. Okay. Let's go. It's actually not as, once you get up to speed, it's not as bad on this bike compared to the original. Well, it's a better motor. Except going uphill, fuck. It's a little slow. Oh, this is a long way. Oh, this is a long way. Going uphill is a lot slower. Oh, I hear something. Oh! He's close. He's close. Let's go this way. Downhill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, we're all right. Oh my goodness. That one got the heart racing a little bit. He was pretty close when he breached. And I guess it took him a little bit to kind of catch up, and I veered left a little bit. But man, that one was... that one had the heart racing just a little bit. I've yet to die to a sandworm, and I don't plan on it until, you know, never. Alright, we should be okay just heading back to base from here without worrying about too much. I wonder how many worm teeth are going to be on the exchange eventually, and how expensive they're going to be. Because that's probably the best dagger in the entire game for all we know. Home sweet home, y'all. Home sweet home. Alright, first things first, let's drink up. And let's deposit water. Or blood. Oh, we're already... We've got so much blood. Alright, we can pull blood off of the sand bike. And then I was full here too. Alright, now we'll go around deposit. Deposit, 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 deposit. I don't think we had any power packs, did we? We might have on the sand bike. Yeah, we did. Here, I'm just gonna use this as a transfer station real quick. Actually, I think I already learned those. I might give those to somebody else. If they need kill still suit. Might have an issue, got an adventure idea. I'm busy. I gotta go pee. We do some of the contracts north and we go northwest and gather. Well, I was definitely planning on doing this, some of the contracts up there. Just go in your suit. I can in my suit. Not in this suit, anyway. Why did those not deposit? Storage full. Fuck off. Oh, I forgot about the boots. Alright, alright. I'll get you a new storage box. Calm down, people. Could probably fit one of the bigger ones sideways between there for this stuff. Take all. I'm not going to be able to take all. But I could use my buggy as an intermediate thing, huh? Wait. Where'd the rest of the shit go? Did I just lose a whole bunch of things? No, I had somehow got extra even though I said I couldn't carry a whole bunch. That was weird. Alright, so now we have more room there. Let's go ahead and destroy this one. Deposit, deposit, deposit. There we go. Salvage metal. Alright, what else is on the bike? Nothing else is on the bike. Scanner. Alright. Monies. Okay. Research the soft step boots. Research the buoyant reaper, and then I'll compare it to what I have. Water yield 1.9, and I'm using this one, water yield 1.2. What do I need for this? Spice infused steel dust. Okay, I don't have that stuff yet. I should get it when I go north though, because I'm gonna be taking on some outposts that should have some of those in chests. Alright, what about the garment? Soft step boots. Found abandoned through the former territories of the Fremen, these unique boots are made of a strange type of soft leather. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibrations that attract worm. Armor value 47, dash stamina -3, worm threat -45, blade mitigation, heat protection. So I'm gonna make these, and then if we ever, you know, like go out to get spice. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense because you compact, and that's what attracts the worm, is the compacting. I suddenly don't understand the points of these boots. I guess if you're in an ornithopter and you land it somewhere and then you walk out onto the sand and do stuff out on the sand. I don't know, that's the only thing I can think of right now. There's gotta be some uses for it. Kel's still suit. I think I had these. I've already got 2 of them, so I've got a pair to craft and a backup pair. I don't think I put anything up there. My blood bags are full and my water is basically full. I hate to leave some water on the ground though, so I guess I'm gonna create another cistern. Maybe I can squeeze a big one back here. Stupid rocks in the way. Actually, we can tuck them in behind the chests, probably. I got 2 small ones down there. Oh, I can't because of the roof. Oh, that would have been cool. I guess I could flatten the roof. Go up another half and flatten it. If I needed to. And for now we'll just put it out here. There we go. Now the water will get cracking. 126,000 now topped. What the hell am I hearing? Oh, it's the buggy. Okay. I wasn't used to that engine sound. It's V's buggy. I wasn't used to that. All right, I need to go AFK. I gotta pee. Into my still suit. All right, give me a couple minutes, y'all. I'm gonna refill water too. All right, we're back. All right, let me look at my journeys and stuff and figure out what I need to do here. Locate the 5th trial. First off, is it on the map anywhere? Any pinks? Any pinks up here? I don't see any pink. Okay. Join a house. Yeah, I'm working on it. We decided that we're going to be joining Atreides and then betraying them one time and joining Harkonnen. We want to end at Harkonnen, apparently, so... Alright, Vermilius. I still have Vermilius contracts. Complete the monster slaying, put out the eyes. Okay, yeah, need to do that one. And then the Vermilius stuff should be done. And these all activated as soon as I went into the northern section here. They auto-activated at some point. Alright. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Exactly what I was doing. Alright, so which one is the monster slaying one? It's not that one. This one's Atreides. Put out the eyes? I think that's the monster slaying one. Monster slaying, put out the eyes, yeah. Sometimes the contracts don't scroll until you reload and then, or you switch off and then. Trooper advance, enter the slaver base, Pinnacle Station, monster slaying, finding Simo, Atreides Tolliver. We can go talk to this guy real quick. This one's close. We need to go to Arakeen, deliver Derek's report. Okay. Wait, what's this shit? Oh, this is the Codex. Okay. I was like, I don't know about these quests. All right. Lunchtime fear, what you having? Let's run over real quick to this gap area. There's a dude up here to talk to. This is an easy jaunt across because our bases are really close to this. Oh, these are the crystals that I need for steel stuff. This crystal right here. Carbon ore. Alright, where is this guy? I'm totally in the wrong spot. I need to come down further. I need to go around. Frozen meal, some Korea japchae noodle. Very nice. Ooh, starter car over there. Hagar Rift. Now, I briefly went into the rift and I thought this is really cool, so I wanted you all to see it on stream. But Foist, let's talk to this guy up here, wherever he is. Looks like he might be up on that bridge area there. How does... Are these guys aggressive? They don't appear to be. Canley guild peace, no combat. Okay, these are Harkonnens. Alright, let's cross the bridge and find this dude. They'll probably be aggressive if we join the Atreides, is my guess. This dude? This dude. It's gotta be this dude. No? This dude? No? This dude? Too many dudes. Here he is.
That? Do I know you?
Now there's a man who's deep in his Samuta.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
Yeah, you're swimming in it. Would remember my face in 5 minutes. If you want me gone, you'll tell me what I want to know now. How do you take it? Chewing capsules? I like dissolving it in wine. We are supposed to be kind of spy-like with this particular quest. He wants us to get information. The Atreides representative back at our nearest outpost wants us to get information on him.
Now there's one who enjoys their
Oh, dude, look at those eyebrows, man.
As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is some music, eh?
A musician who knows how to play it is worth their weight in spice.
Right.
Get on his good side.
Tonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta. Quakes you from sore to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. Fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying.
Maxim sent me, or I'm nobody. We were sent by the Atreides, so it would be interesting to see what his reactions to if we said Maxim sent us.
What?
At attention.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drunk to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Okay, go on.
Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips, chapter and verse. Good answer.
Yeah? All right then. Is that it?
At ease, grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
All right then. Be seeing you.
Okay, he's been interrogated. So now we know that Maxim is a Samuta dealer, a drug dealer. Come on. Sometimes, man, can't get on these damn bikes sometimes. Alright, let's go down into the gap. I wonder what the sandstorm is going to be like going down into the gap. Like I said, I went just a teensy-weensy bit in here, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I want to see this on stream so everyone can see it. Or the rift. Is that, what's it called? The gap? Hagar Rift. You know what? It's a lot lighter down here than it was when I was down here before. Maybe because of the sandstorm? So we need carbon and we need some like red crystals or something. So we'll keep an eye out for some red crystals. Let's see how dark it gets when we come down here. Maybe I only came during night. I could have sworn it was like pitch black down here almost. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I turned around. This is kind of what it looked like before, so I don't think the sandstorm comes down here too much. Alright, there's a down path and an up path. You take the high road and I'll take the low road. And I'll get to Scotland before he... There's nothing but rocks up here. Maybe I should have gone the low road. Still pretty cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
At 10 o'clock our time. My time. Alright, there's not much on the top. Maybe I'll turn around and go down to the... bottom? Or just hop off the edge? Is there a little cave hiding back here? There's definitely something hiding back here. There's some chests and a dead dude. Oh, there's some of that red crystal that I need. Heavy darts. That's kind of a secret little spot there. I'm sure there's so many of those nooks and crannies around here. This map is gigantic. Zone change. Did I find another shipwreck? Oh, I found another shipwreck. Wreck of the Catharia. Oh, no, this is gonna trash my bike, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Oh, is that a chest out there? Or are those just lights? Those are just lights, I think. Oh, is that the red stuff I need? I think that's the red stuff I need. Let's go over there. Cho Mineral Extraction Facility. This seems to be edge of map. We're just gonna get a few of these so we can get some gel going. So I can make a couple of things. Okay, they're not too hard. Yeah, I thought new area that the mobs would be a little harder, but they're about the same. Okay. Erythrite crystal. Oh, bro. Odd angles here. I wonder if these are the only spots with crystals or these mining facilities. Or if there's more at the basin. I mean, you can see them a mile away, which is nice. Oh, I was gonna check these dudes. A little bit of extra loot, more crystals and stuff on them than in the previous zone. Snipers! Alright, you want to play it that way? We'll do it that way. Oh, what the fuck? Get off me. Don't really need any of that other stuff. He had some sort of displacer gun thingy on me. Oh, bombs. Gas bombs. And they protect this shit, don't they? Hello, Mr. Sniper. What do you got on you here? Got some beer? A rangefinder. If you want to acquire a rangefinder, look for sharpshooters, but remember, if you can see them, they can probably see you. Alright. Alright, I needed... Oh, come on. Okay, these are kind of a pain in the butt to mine, aren't they? These angles are just crazy. I needed these calibrated servox. I needed those for something. I'm not staying here too long, V, by the way. I was just gonna get a few of these and head back and do some of the other questing. Just kind of farting around. Oh, shit. They definitely protect this area. Oh my gosh, look at these angles. Fucking sucks. Ooh, what's that? Array amplifier. Oh, I think I need that for something too. He's having trouble too. See, it's not just me. Even with his shiny new gun. Not just me. I need all of that stuff. Honestly, this place is a little bit of a pain in the ass. If I'm honest. What? I thought I killed you. What did you just throw? Alright, well, I think I got the idea. I think I've got the idea of this place. I probably should have taken the speeder just through this whole place. Alright, I think I'll go turn in Tolliver, stuff for Atreides and see if he has another mission for me in this area. I assume he does. And we'll maybe do that monster one so we can finish up the Vermilion Gap. I think that should be the plan tonight. I got done with the trials and the stations a little bit quicker than I thought I was going to tonight. And I'm guessing these crystals aren't just like at the base of the base of the mountain. You probably have to come into these mining places to get the crystals. There's a cave or something over there. Huh. Let's go check it out. If I can get up there. There's a shiny light coming out of it. I must go explore. How do I get up there? Let's see. Let's get an angled flight here. Use our wings. Ah, shit. Grab onto something. Oh, that hurt. Alright. Try again. Alright, we can climb. That's fine. What's in here? Well, it was all glowy and now it's not. Oh, is this the one where I had to craft a personal light? There was one on there that said you have to craft a personal light. It's really dark in here. Personal light would have been smart. Is that quicksand? No, it's just kind of waviness. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Squirrel! This was one of those moments. Onto the ship. I'm sure there's probably going to be a quest to pick something up here on the ship, so I'm not going to do this ship yet. All the other ships have had something that you go and pick up. Some sort of contract. So I'm not going to do it just yet. I don't know. Maybe the contract would be... There's no outpost until you get, like, up here. So maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, this is what the rift looks like. It's very interesting. I don't know if the lower path is any more intriguing than this upper path. Now that I know that those red crystals are in those mines. I was thinking maybe they'd be along the walls or something over here, but... We'll explore more later. For now, I'd like to knock off some more quests off of the list. What's this place called again? Rift Watch or something? Yeah, Rift Watch. Harkin and owned, it looks like. Oh, there's my base right there. You can see it from here. Really easy to get into the rift from our current base location. All right, let's head up and talk to Atreides dude, Tolliver. So I assume he's going to have another part where we probably are going to be moving into the next section, maybe. Based on previous progression in this game.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Well, first off, Samuta definitely loosened Lanov's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
All right, I'm ready to take my place.
Agreed. You've shown unusual promise. However, the War of Assassins is a sea of treachery, and I require one more show of loyalty to House Atreides.
One more, huh?
I would like to see you rise in the ranks, and there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
All right.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery.
So what do we do?
Maxim's Samuta addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
Exposing the extent of Casimir's Samuta addiction would greatly diminish his influence. Where does he get his wealth to indulge? That's for you to discover. He buys his Samuta from Kirab. They have a large-scale operation further west in the Vermilius Gap. Pay them a visit. With any luck, even bandits keep records. Such documents would prove illuminating.
Here's your contract. Bring me back evidence of Maxim's addiction to Samuta, particularly how it might negatively affect his duties.
He said duty. Oh man, we were just over there. What the fuck? I thought he was gonna send us up here like all the other quests that we have at this level. Alright. I think we want to go across here. We just gotta really be careful with the sand. The quicksand. Go across and do some of these contracts that are sitting here. V, did you want to join us on these? Is that what you were saying? We should probably get in a voice though if we're gonna do just these general stations and outposts and all of this shit. I think most of like the main story stuff is done now. It's just contract work. Spice, but you'll join? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I did get some new stuff, so that's cool. I gotta go back to my base, of course, but... Can't consume spice in a saturated state? I guess you can only consume spice when you're not hydrated. Not like I need it, but... Oh, there we go. We got over and around. Yeah, man, collect all your spice. I don't mind. I was just gonna go and kill some people anyway. I seem to be okay gear-wise for the next section, at least. Alright, so we got some new shit. Miscellaneous components. I think I'll put them in the component box. The next level of stuff. Got some more heavy darts. I don't have a gun to use heavy darts yet. That water... That new water thing scared me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know how your eyes get used to a certain thing. Oh, nice. We can finally put some blood back in here. Get moving. Nice. That means we can take a couple packs with us now. Do I need 10k on me? I probably don't. I haven't been going to the shop very much, so... Alright, so I think I'd like to kind of sneak over this way, avoid the quicksand, and maybe do this, station here. And then, you know what I should have done? I should have come across the top and fired a thingy on Haga, because it would have opened up the whole... Oh well. Okay, so I think I want to go across and north, and then do this station, and then do... put out the eyes. V, I think you said that missing sister will just kind of go hand in hand with put out the eyes. It'll put me to another station or whatever. So, what's this one? Slavers. Pinnacle Station's way over there. I don't know if we'll make it over there tonight, but okay. I think we could get a couple of these outposts and intel out of the way at least. I'm trying to just stay on top of intel so I don't fall behind. Alright, so I think we'll go across there and then ride the edge. That'll keep it safe. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I need to repair my bike though. I think it's getting... I ran around a lot already tonight, so... Alright, we'll refuel you, and then we will... Then we'll do some repairs. Oh, yeah. They're not looking the best. I'm gonna have to remake some new treads here. I wonder when they actually start, like, breaking. I wonder how low they get. Because right now we're, like, 2/3, which is alright. Come on. 2/3, 2/3, 2/3. You got a sword. I'm out of fuel cells here. Hang on. There we go, now we're at 100. All right, let me pop in a voice if you're going to be joining me. This will probably take us a while, and hang on here. Let's do that channel down at the bottom.
What up?
Hello.
I thought I had fuel cells on me, but I don't.
Check my left small box right there.
For something.
We've got an hour and a half before the Coriolis thing hits. I don't know if we have to be water sealed or what.
They gave us more airthray.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks. So do you know with the Coriolis if we have to be like water sealed or anything, or?
No, it's just an effect on the overworld, more or less.
All right. I'm gonna pop down to these rocks over here since there's no quicksand.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh shit! He's right here.
Says there's no quicksand, but I'm still gonna go right the fuck up back then.
All right, I think we're okay. Jeez. He was just passing through, and I was going right over him. You can't see as good with this dust storm, you know?
Yeah.
I think if we ride this line here, we could probably avoid a lot of the quicksand and then go up to that outpost and then over to the monster whatever contract.
Yeah, there.
And you need to do aluminum while you're up here too, you said?
Well, go further off, but we'd have to go further off west from here, but I'm not overly concerned. I'm producing a lot of steel right this moment.
Okay.
I do, like, before I do a big aluminum run, I do need to go to bed at a decent hour today. So.
I always say that, and then I'm up until 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we'll take a left here and do this outpost, because there's intel right over here. Oh, shut up, people behind us. Oh, do you go down instead? Oh, it looked like it was up on the hill.
Don't worry, it is definitely up.
Okay.
It is, yeah, for one thing, it's like I'm needing to go to bed at a good time and all that. And then it's another part that I've taken a gummy, so it's only a matter of time. Before I'm pretty much, like, forced.
Shit, I missed.
I can't even see anything over here, so not this much.
I don't need very much blood. I'm basically full and waiting anyway.
No, the objective's in here on me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. Watch all these guys spawn. That's good. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Grenade. Yeah, why did they just they weren't there.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
Oh, it's because it's slavers and it's Kirab, so they came when the slavers died. The slavers are in red and the Kirab are in the blue.
It is
I'm guessing anyway. It was right in here. So if you didn't see it in here, then it was right there.
Yeah, I've already got that.
Okay. And I don't think there's a special chest here.
Mark that down on your Arrakis Atlas. Throw notes.
I mean, I'll eventually remember where they all are. All right, and so then the objective is across the way over there. Like, do we take the bikes over or do we just run? 300 meters. Oh,
Is this Monster Slaying? This is a Monster Slaying that we're doing right now, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's clear out first observation point, put out the eyes. Not here at this one. We were doing the outpost just so I could get the intel, but Monster Slayer's over there somewhere.
Yeah, it's over there a little ways. I have to kill X amount of slavers for the guild here.
Oh, nice. Yes, the red ones. Let's go get our bikes and go around. I think at least I'm going to.
I think I only need to kill like 3 more in this particular area.
No, I killed the. You can kill them anywhere. I already did that one. The Tolliver quest.
Oh.
Yeah, I already did it. I even killed them over in Western Vermilius. It's just any slavers that are in the red.
It probably just gives you the marker to
start there. Yeah.
Yeah, be like, hey, if you can't find them anywhere else. Well, that's all this quest line is just killing slavers.
Ah, shit. How do we? Oh, well. This bike's about ready to fall apart anyway.
Oh, actually, we're not far at all from where Senna and I set up our base in the initial server.
Wait, don't come down this way. This was a dead end. I don't know how to get over there.
You have doomed me to fail.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if you can go along that path right there. Let's just go around.
I'm not even sure where we're going. I don't have the marker for this one. I have a marker for the second observation.
It would be really cool if they added team markers, but
yeah. I don't know where I'm
ah
going.
shit, I don't know where I'm going either. I'm going off the edge. See ya.
We'll send. I can repair this later. It's no big deal.
All right, I think we're in the rough right zone now. Goodness sakes. No, we're not. We're not at all. Oh my gosh.
Friend Mark, I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, go to that outpost. I'll meet you up there, I guess.
It's one towards your northwest.
Yep. There's an intel there that I don't have. And I'll just climb. Or whatever.
Dude, the spot where Senna and I were in the last server looks so barren because there's nothing there. It's this outpost, yeah. We were really good neighbors with these guys.
I don't know.
Nice
I don't know
friend.
how even to get over here, so I just walked. I'll have to find my bike later. Emperor's wings didn't work. Okay, that's weird. I've tried to launch twice and they didn't work. Yeah, so the red ones are all these slavers. You'll get points for any of them.
Someone's here.
Oh shit! There's a whole pile of them over here. Shield up.
Jesus Christ.
These guys are tough.
Yeah, they definitely are. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. 2 of them are attacking me.
That guy was walking up to me bold as brass.
Oh my god, there's 2 more heavies? I just killed these 2. Good grief.
Alright, that was a little crazy.
Yeah, I distinctly remember this one. Like, if you antagonize it in the wrong way, then you will have everybody and everyone and their, like, extended family on your case.
Alright. Well, I'm just here for the intel, so if you need blood or loot or whatever.
All my blood containers are still full. That's why I wanted to get a bunch of aluminum as well. Because I have so much surplus butter to start smelting it. Calibrated servox. There's a chest all the way upstairs. Ooh, and there's a processor too. Refinery. And a little bit of steel.
Okay, the intel's at the top. On the table.
Boss, we've got real trouble here. I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirov, like you said. Full dozen
It would be
armed
right
men with
here, so I'm
transportation.
guessing you did if you don't see it.
One came
Yeah.
back, and he was shot up pretty bad.
I
Lived
showed
long
you.
enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks.
You're about to be rolling as Solari because you do a lot of, like, loot runs and everything, so you have so much more Solari than I do. And, like, those other boxes, you get, like, 90 to, like, 125, and up here you're getting, like, over 200 per box.
I think there was another slaver over here somewhere. Did you get all your slaver stuff done? Because this was full of slavers.
I did. Yeah, I have to report back. So.
Okay. Cool, yeah.
Do you find a sniper, dude? I need to go get some drink real quick, actually. My throat is so dry. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. I thought there was one. I heard one shouting, but yeah. Found him. Dude, I don't know how we're going to get over here on our bikes. It might be better to come back down and go up and around. I thought, you know, based on looking at the map, there would be kind of a way through, but My bike's all the way over here. Oh wait, it is way down here. Oh gosh. All right, we're going south now. I don't know if that is going to be easy for you or not. My bike's in the total wrong spot.
Probably be kind of easy for me.
I honestly don't know where I put my bike.
No one give you a reminder like they did for the archer.
I mean, I know where it is, but I don't know. Something's going on with my Emperor's wings. I'm trying to launch and it doesn't really work.
Yeah, sometimes
there we
it
go.
gets a little funky.
It says it's 61 meters on the other side. Oh, man. Yeah, I got my bike in a weird spot somehow, and I just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna walk. Oh, there it is. I found it. I'm gonna go out to the desert and around to the south. I guess that's the best way to describe where we're going.
Get yourself like up under a rock, it seems.
Yeah, it was not pleasant. All right, I'm going back out of the desert. I'm gonna circle around to this other. Oh shit! Start a car. Fuck!
Well, it was good though.
I have not died to start a car yet, but it might be a thing. And I had some shipwreck scavengers right near me too. No, we're all right. I didn't get grabbed yet. I'm taking the long way around, sorry. If you just go south toward the desert, there's a point over there that the observation point is at. I know you can't see it. It'll be, let's see, a little bit northwest. Oh, is that your headlights? Scared the shit out of me, man. Turn mine on too. All right, it's right up here. It says it's right up here.
Walking the headlights.
I think we finally found it, ish. 96 meters above us.
Yeah, these suck to climb. There's one particular friend I pay a visit to every time when I come up here. Right up the trail.
Come, there is everybody. There's someone here.
All right. I'm at the slaver camp. First observation point is... Oh, it's still above us? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm being shot. I'm being shot. Oh, God. That little shit. I'm poisoned. I'm gonna die. No, we're good. We're good. Did you just kill him?
No.
You weren't kidding. I do see someone hiding. Hang on. You weren't kidding about the snipers.
Yeah, the snipers, they sting. They sting bad. Now you see why the spit dart's so good. That's what an NPC feels like.
That was a good throw, but you killed him already.
Yeah. I was just sitting there watching him. I was like, I know Muck's gonna loot something, and he's gonna get shot right in the ass. He's gonna go.
Exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
I was just sitting here just watching it unfold. Roll for initiative, that one. All right.
Not a live one. Someone get that mower.
It's kind of stuck here. Give me your blood. Cleared out the first observation point. All right, nice work.
There's a fancy chest.
I like fancy chests.
It's like a small fancy chest, not big fancy, small fancy. Small fashion.
Oh, you kind of fashion chest. Ooh, nice.
I got a skin-lined jacket. That sounds.
Got shock gauntlets.
Could not have. They're so dying.
Mir, you might be addicted to D&D.
Oh, it has really good heat resistance. The tagline on the skin-lined jacket is basically the slavers made something so that their slaves wouldn't die of heat stroke. So they just made skin suits to keep them cooler out of the sun. I'm like,
I gotcha.
I don't think that would be too great. Imagine getting sweaty, then it's someone else's patchwork sweaty skin getting sweaty. All right, your next bad boy.
There's missing sister right here, next to Kadir's shadow.
We finished these missions, the monster slaying missions, out where missing sister is.
Well, there's one right here though, at Kadir's shadow. It's the travel to the hand of Kadir. It says for missing sister first.
Yeah, I think missing. I'm trying to remember if missing sister jumps around like off to the east. I don't know. I just found
the second observation point's definitely off to the east, but this next one, if we're going west, or sorry, to the west, sorry, if we're going west, then Kadir's shadow up here to the northwest is going to be our next spot. Starting missing sister is right there. It looks like.
Yeah. We can stop there. Don't either way. I think you've got like a. Oh, yeah. Leon and I started that yesterday. Yeah. Started that yesterday, so I've already done the first bit of that, I believe. All the way down, yeah. Oh! Feels good. God damn it.
Hurts so good.
Hurts so good. Makes you want another. Have some booze. I don't know what I gotta say about trying.
Alright, let's see if we can find this next place. It looks like it's connected to the sand. We might be able to finally actually just drive right up to it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun when you get up into the rift and all that, because you have to... Where before you were dealing with just like sand and everything, but now that you're up into the... basically the canyons and the valleys and whatnot, it's a little bit more of a challenge.
Yeah. It's more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
They're like, you must build a thopter here soon, or else.
Yeah, you're definitely gearing up for thopter stuff, that's for sure.
It's fine. We're fine.
So many people here.
Identify yourself, chill.
Whoa, holy fuck. Alright, there's a sniper here too.
I see them, but I don't know if I can get them from this distance. Yep, you're getting them. Completed, travel to the Hand of Kadir, investigate Samo's last known location. Someone threw a grenade at me from the fucking roof, man.
Guys are maniacs. Oh fuck, I did not mean to land up here. Oh shit, this is bad news bears. Here we go.
Which side are you on? Oh, you're over there?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go that way. This is definitely a big outpost.
Yeah, there's two chunks of intel here as well.
Dude, I can claim ownership of a buggy right now.
Yeah, I helped Liana get that thing rebuilt, but it is in not great shape.
Oh well. 2 intel, you say? Yeah, there's one hidden behind a purple door here.
Let's go.
Alright, there's a refiner here.
Oh shit!
Which fine.
3, 4 bad guys. A couple of them are unshielded though. One of them's a sniper. Oh, you got the sniper, nice. Purple key's over here. Yeah, they've definitely up-leveled the outposts. Oh boy.
Yeah, they're definitely a lot more sketchy to deal with now. Pretty confident I got the intel here.
Yeah, it's right down here on the table, so
yeah.
If you didn't see it, you got it.
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zala-Kadir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavies like flies. A bounteous harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings. At this point, we just need to be moving as many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hubs per week, and we should be processing 4 or 5.
Got that RP bug.
Report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know they're
Don't think you can wait for 2 weeks, Mir?
More often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
It says I have to search the upper courtyard over there for the sister thing.
West of us?
Yeah. So, I guess I'll start making my way over there. And you said there's another intel over here too, so...
Yeah, there's 2 of them. They're dead.
I was finally gonna run in here and stab him. After I finally got my butt up there. You need to do some stuff with Bryn before your next session. You need to have to see a meet with Valilia? I don't think I know that name. Bundle of deserter clothes?
Yeah, then I think we go and turn that back in over at the anvil, actually. So, rounds out to the back end. Alright, where to next? Man, I need some water.
I still have not searched the upper courtyard or got the second intel here.
This looks like an upper courtyard to me.
Yeah, but it's not... It's 20 meters away. It's over here somewhere. It's acting like it's here, but we already searched over here. Oh, it had to respawn. Sorry, Missing Sister now just ended. Well, at least that first chain of it did.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's good. That's just healthy.
Second intel's not up here. Guess it'll be on the other side, maybe. Oh! Alright, this asshole scared me.
Oh, fucking spit roasted that man.
He got double wrecked. I love it when we do that. When they actually stay there and they just die. Oh shit.
I require assistance.
Oh, I'm slow. That little shit. It's a big freaking complex, man.
It is massive. I know when Nope and I were here, we only did like a little bit of it because we were struggling.
Under leveled or under geared or whatever.
That definitely under geared.
Yeah, he got wrecked. Good job. Red card? I don't see the intel in there, but it might be hiding. Oh, here's the red band out here. The balcony. No intel in here. You know, we've had a couple that have been like really in hidey holes, you know?
Yeah, and I'm like, with so much stuff. So much compound to run through.
I kind of want to get it since we're here instead of coming back trying to find it.
We do come back here. Mission-wise, anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we could go and do the next outpost, and then it'll circle back here. Sheesh, that was a bike of something.
Alright, I'll just have to remember that I missed an intel here. Dang it.
Well, there's a big landing pad in front of us that we haven't been up to yet.
Wait, which one?
On the northeast side.
Okay. Oh, I just saw a lightning strike. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Maybe it's up here. There's so many.
It just ragdolled like crazy. Go. Oh god. Ooh, water. That is a good sight. Ooh, we got some Spice residue, spicing, some druggies.
Intel's in here. We need purple.
Here it is.
Okay. Oh, it's a boss.
Is he?
Mini boss. You killed him quickly.
Yeah.
Is that who we have to come back for?
Yeah, that's eventually who we go kill.
Oh well. Have to come back for him later.
He's sort of an important slave lord.
Not anymore, he's not.
Not anymore. And we're gonna kill him twice. We're gonna kill him so good, we're gonna kill him again.
All right, purple.
Into big chest too.
Hell yeah.
Where did I get a blueprint? The Tapper. This unique battle rifle has been modified with a mechanism that adds a touch of explosive powder to every dart that passes down the barrel. The ranged weapons are uncommon elsewhere in the Imperium. On Arrakis, they become more prevalent due to the de-emphasis on shields. This looks like it actually will penetrate.
Progress on the
That'd be cool
construction of
if it actually works.
is lagging far behind where it should be.
I can craft a thing called a drill shot that will impact the shield, have a delayed penetration.
That the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need.
That's
Do
everything.
not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Was that Rabban that we just killed?
Yeah.
Because that was his, that was his, audio clip.
Yeah, you're basically doing this contract to dismantle them, and then while you're dismantling them, you can get a little bit more story behind what they were actually up to because of the slaver or the slave that we're tracing. My gummy's starting to kind of turn around, I'll be honest with you. Starting to have a little bit of a harder time.
We can just do this last one if you want, or I can just solo it.
I'm gonna go no verbal before log, so.
Alrighty.
Oh, that lighting is right next to you. This is kind of nuts, actually. I've not actually driven in this.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess.
Lighting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, we got 50 minutes to figure all this out. Is there a mission up here we gotta do?
There's a mission and an intel for me, so.
I have not been here either, so yes, I'll gather a little bit of intel. I have gone very hard up here. I can't see anything.
It's getting bad, I'll be honest.
Which is really cool. I do like that. It's very much so like in Red M, when the storm's coming. They give that weather out or whatever. Like it starts to rain a little bit, then it gets a little bit more stormy. How did we miss these guys?
Because we came in the side.
Oh.
Oh man, this is bad. Alright, let's get this done and move on. Oh shit, that's you.
How could you?
Well, I saw shots going a certain direction, and they were chasing you instead of.
Swing. Can't swing. Not like this. Oh, bully me a little bit more then. Bully him.
It's funny. I was so used to the weird designs of the other places that I, you know, it's entirely new with these large bases.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 different like base layouts in the first couple of areas. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are all like vastly different. So I have no idea where this intel is right now. This is a for me it is a surreal experience right now.
We'll find it.
No, I genuinely do not remember the Coriolis Storm ever getting that bad. I guess it was probably a little bit worse visibility-wise because it was getting dark.
Intel's upstairs.
Maybe it would be just tucked in random corners. Oh, it's not really random.
Nah. Easier than we thought.
There was something else on this table to grab too.
Not for me.
You couldn't read the scroll or anything like that?
No, which is odd because I have a quest over. Oh, it's over here. It's the book. Oh shit! They spawned.
You triggered their trap card. What have you done?
It says kill the slaver officers and take their transmitter.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't know which one you're doing.
Kill the slaver officers and take their transmitters. Complete.
Which mission line was that? Is that Missing Sister?
I don't know. It just completed. No, it wasn't Missing Sister. I don't know. It just ended. I didn't have it selected, so I didn't see the name.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm trying to find it.
Alright, anyway. I'm not really concerned. Way to do more taking out the eyes. Ow.
Oh, it's the advanced trooper.
Oh, okay. I did not pick that up.
Yeah, it's she's hiding in Arakeen, like way in the weird spot.
Oh, that is not you.
No, I was still looking, sorry.
Why are there so many here?
I think they respawned or something. Maybe it's one of those where you complete the quest and more of them spawn, you know? Alright, we don't have to do any more. The next one's like way off the observation point, so I think I'm good for these type of quests. For now. Especially with the storm, it's making it really difficult. And your gummies are probably hitting.
They are going kind of cool right now. Kind of nuts.
Alright, let's safely make it home somehow. Oh, there's a lot of drum sand. Maybe we should run along the edge and then cut across. Run along east along the edge.
Yeah, probably be the best.
Chat, this is crazy. Mir, thanks for the, sorry, I was a little bit behind on chat here.
They're not fucking, why was I thinking there was quicksand right here? I was like, where are you going?
Thank you for the hydrate.
No.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the quicksand and get over by our base again, and then we can just do an easy crossover. Sorry, we were like elbows deep in.
I like the effect though.
We were elbows deep in shit there, and I was not looking at chat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna follow this, and I'd rather take a safe. Oh shit. Rather take a safe long way home. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Don't follow me.
Well, I'm committed now.
Dang it. We're gonna have to go off the edge or something.
It's not that hard.
It is when you get stuck on a freaking...
Jesus. Oh my god. What's the over-under that one of us gets struck by lightning?
Yeah, I don't know. They've gotten close. Okay. Stay close to the wall because we're close to stuff now. Quickie Sandy. And I totally lost you already, so it's great. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is very difficult to see where you're going.
Alright, I think we can cut across here.
Yeah, I'm just like, keep the rocks on your left.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man, it's only been 10 minutes of this. God, I feel like it's been forever.
Oh, we got stuck in a groove. We need to get out of here.
Oh, we can keep going straight.
Oh, okay.
Take us back down the floor, so. Jesus.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that's down.
That's where we need to go, of course, but yeah, we shouldn't have taken that one. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close.
Oh,
all right, I think we can cut over any time now, as long as
I
there's
can't
no
even
worm.
see the ridge in which, like, I usually can see our houses.
I know. I can see some flower, sandflower, and that's the only thing that's leading me over.
Where the fuck is my house? Okay, here it is. Good God, you have to be right up on it.
Oh, your house almost just got struck by lightning too. It might be client side if you didn't see it, but like Red Dead, lightning client side, but it just struck your front steps. Okay, holy shit balls. This is crazy.
Yeah, Coriolis Storm is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I'd like to hang out just a little bit more to see just how nuts it gets, because I feel like it's ramped up a lot.
Oh, totally. I'm hanging out for a little bit longer.
I'm hanging out for as long as I can.
Okay, let me catch up on chat. Too addicted to D&D. Yep. It does be like that sometimes. You finish the session and you want more. Yeah, I'm actually a little burned out of D&D right now, but I feel you. When I first started, man, I was like, give me more.
My house, dude.
Don't think you can wait for 2 weeks.
I can't see nothing, Chief.
Okay, I'm caught up. Oops, I didn't mean to deposit water. Shit. Get that blood flowing again.
Should probably research the next tier of armor. I don't even think I'm on the steel tier. Oh, actually, no, I might be. Yeah, I am. Probably look into the aluminum tier before long.
Hey, I finally have spice infused steel dust. Shock gauntlets. Alright, let me look at some of these special items here. Shock gauntlets. So they're heavy. Just more armor, basically the same stats as the iron heavy stuff. Ooh. Things are sounding a bit electric out there.
It's electric.
Oh, maybe it's because I was in the crafting menu.
Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, I'm gonna make the tapper. See how that does against some shields.
PSU Mark III. I don't have a PSU Mark III. I gave V some of my blood bags because he lost some. I think he broke a foundation or something, and one of the chests went poof or something like that. Or all right, we have erythrite crystals now, like crazy.
And it's like the sword that I'm using is an aluminum tier sword, and it does penetrate armor and poison. So, like off the first hit, I've poisoned them already, which is why I was able to like 4-shot the heavies.
Oh, nice.
Which was pretty sick.
Alright, I'm gonna just recycle all of these. Just these crappy guns. My purples are from iron are better than these crappy steel ones. These basic steel ones, I should say. Alright, now let's look at our sand bike, because I got a bunch of shit in there too. I'll Let's use that to pull some stuff out. That's where the rest of my full blood sacks went. Wait. I feel like I'm missing one or two now. Yeah, I am, because I did the chests backwards. Okay. I was using this as a holding thing. Too heavy. There we go. Session yesterday was pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. A lot of good RP and story and stuff that we were needing, I think, to get at least some answers. I don't know if it was like answers is the best way to describe it, but oh, that's aluminum ore. Okay. This chest is too freaking heavy now too. I don't know when I grabbed that.
Get up on my roof and put some new filters in the wind traps. This is wonderful weather to do it in.
Probably can't see anything up there.
Okay. Dude, I can't even see to the other end of my roof. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. The Coriolis actually ruins my filters.
Yeah, that does make sense.
It makes a lot of sense to me. Is it killing my filters? What's going on here? It says deposit, and I'll put one in. There we go.
Guess I'll start making Mark II bandages instead of the regular ones, because I destroyed the normal fabricator, and I think it has to be as part of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I need to go gather plant fiber, unless you got some.
I just started crafting it with it all.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. Get out there and go grab it.
Yeah, I think the normal fabricator uses normal bandages, and I was like, oh shit, so I'll just make the Mark II bandages. I didn't see them in the survival fabricator. Oh wait, there they are. Well, anyway.
They were there the whole time.
Yeah, they were. But yeah, sorry, I just used it all.
Now that it's daytime, some of the particle effects on here are just what appear to me to be like solid chunks of rock just flying through the air too. I'm like, good God.
Yeah, I can make cobalt paste, which means I can make some of the steel gear. I think. Let me get rid of this dumb chest right here. There we go. Well, y'all, I mean, I've had a lot of fun tonight going around and doing all these quests and stuff, but it's really sucked when it comes to vision and how the game looks right now, because you can't really see with the Coriolis thing. It's a weekly event, and what it does is it alters what the deep desert is. With the deep desert's the in-game PvP stuff, but it also moves, you know, some of the resources around and stuff when it reaches its pinnacle. And I guess it's kind of an all-day thing, because I think it started earlier today. Because when I logged in, it was blowing. The wind was blowing, so I think it's going to be kind of a weekly event thing, but it's going to make for Monday streams, if I continue streaming this on Mondays, very unique. Oh, I freaking had bandages right here. Okay. I had spare bandages. I was trying to use all the little ones first before I started getting the big ones. Actually, the big ones are probably needed in the new zone that I'm heading into repeatedly. I feel like I left with this amount of cash. Did I drop my cash by mistake somewhere? I may have. Oopsie if I did. Did I put it on the bike? No? Alright, well... It's not a big deal. I just thought I had more cash than what I had. Got 1,200 sand. It doesn't mean anything to the hill of beans in the end game, of course, because you need hundreds of thousands of sand in the end game. I might have put it in one of these chests if I did have cash flowing here. No, it doesn't look like I did. Oh well. Thought I had more after that trip, but I guess I did not. Huh. I might have to go back on the stream and go, what the fuck? Anyway, not a big deal. I haven't really been spending it on anything. Alright, I'm gonna get some paste going. Actually, I wanted to see what I was gonna be crafting here. Okay, I want one of these. Oh, I need a lot of spice-infused steel dust, which is mostly from chests in that new area. Shit. I can make cobalt paste. What about base stuff? The next cut array, I needed 5 ray amplifiers. I only picked up 1. Built all of those, except for the pentashield stuff, but I don't Need that just yet. I now have enough calibrated servox that I can start doing wind traps, which will collect water as well. It's what V was just talking about with the filters and stuff. You can put up a couple wind traps and it'll just passively collect water. But it does require filters, which are crafted here. And they need plant fiber. Okay. How close are we to this storm going? Because I could turn in a couple of these quests, right? Deliver to the anvil. The hell? Oh, by the way, I ran by your base earlier today, and there was just someone just casually outside, an NPC to kill. Someone's here, you know.
Yeah, they spawn on the cliffside, right next to there.
Crazy.
Fucking Spider-Man, look at me go.
Yeah, it's unlike Conan. Conan used to hang from the ceiling, you know, but...
Well, this one I have hung from the ceiling once before.
Oh.
There I go.
Still looks pretty spidery. There you go. That's what I was looking for, was that monkey bar climb thing. Yeah. Because that's what he used to do in Conan. I'm gonna run up to the anvil real quick. If I can find it.
I recommend driving.
That's the plan.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah, I got lost looking for fiber.
Yeah,
so
it might be
I'd probably get lost on a regular day too with the condition I'm in currently, but I got lost a lot quicker.
Kind of have to know the way to make it, I think. Yeah, I can't even see it. It's over here somewhere. There we go, now I can see it.
This is the kind of weather I want to see in New Austin from time to time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think that would be fun.
Hey, you're not the guy I gave this job to? Who cares? As long as it got done. And since you're so helpful, I got something else you can do. The big boss, Dragomir Halil, wants us pitching in with the equipment
if
now.
I could get away with another large cistern.
Halil wants us to fabricate some stuff ourselves. Got to level with you, though. I lied when I told him I knew how to run a fabricator. Oh, don't worry. Halil won't care who did the work if you deliver a good product. Might even score some points with the boss. Can't hurt, right? I already got him? No, I don't. Okay. Deliver one standard Gerda 44 to the anvil. I probably just recycled a Gerda. It's a shotgun. It's this right here. Anyway. What's this one? Is this, oh, deliver. Clear out the second observation point. Locate the Kirab Samuta den. Check in at Pinnacle Station. The scrolling on the contracts is bad. Okay, I need to go to Arakeen. I have to go to Arakeen anyway to talk to the trooper person and to talk to the planetologist person. So it may be good to
I need to go talk to that advanced trooper dude at some point. Get that knocked out.
Did I complete the journeys, though, in the Vermilius Gap? I still have one more. Oh, I didn't do Put Out the Eyes. I thought I did. Oh, second observation point. That's right. Okay. Find Cyprian in the Seleucid Bowl. I already did that. I mean, I know him because I talked to him on Friday. All right. I like that. I like that you're kind of like, holy shit, this is a storm. Your character's reacting to it too. Like his hand was up, his arm was covering his face. And we're not gonna be able to do anything until after the storm passes.
Your grenade, I just don't know where you are. The problem fighting NPCs in this kind of weather is like, I can't see you, but you damn sure can see me.
Yeah, that's true.
Gathering blood has never been easier.
I wonder if it damages you when it reaches its pinnacle if you're outside your base.
That'd be kind of cool. I mean, they're restarting the server anyway, so why not make it where like the last 10 minutes of it you can't really do much, even if it's just one set of the.
Oh, it's gonna restart too?
I think that's when the restart hits.
2 more hours till the restart. Yeah, well, I guess we'll find out in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's going to be really inconvenient if it really does start hurting because I'm out about gathering blood. So, you know, I'll report back. How's the weather out there, Willie? It's sanding sideways. It hurts. My God, dude, I cannot. Oh, there's somebody. You're not the gun I want. There you go. Oh, hello, friend. There. Shit. Oh boy. Listen here, champ.
Oh man, we were just at that one. Now we gotta go back. Did we get the... We did get the intel there. I think this one had a chest though. Or maybe it was this one that had a chest.
Stop throwing things at me.
I'm glad we got the intel.
Oh my God, what a throw.
didn't get up to the top of the Hand of Kadir. Diamond, Dean Dust, Carbide, Scraps, Sand Trout Leather, Still Suit Tubing. Interesting. I could probably safely make it over to this spot because I've run this path several times in the last couple of days, but I'm not going to do it in this storm. I can't see the worms. I can't hear the worms. I won't be able to do shit, man. I won't be able to do shit. I mean, we can see about, what, 20 feet in front of us at this point? It's not very healthy. Not very healthy weather to be out in. These respawn really fast. I just find it trippy that it lasts this long, you know?
No, I do hear
Well, I just got a whole shit ton more gold, so...
there he is.
150,000.
Stupid. Oh, how convenient. He was right next to my sandbike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And I do believe that after the Coriolis is when the general nodes on the map, from my understanding,
they move.
That, yeah, all the material nodes and whatnot on the map move around.
Even if we wanted to see where that spice blow is, there's no way we'd be able to.
Yeah, yeah, we just go over there and be like, man, I don't know if it's the sand or the sand. I can't see nothing out here. Alright, let's get struck by lightning. Pretty neat. Am I up on the... I am on the ridge behind our houses, I think. Oh, it's the same chemicals, guys. Hello.
Yeah, these lightning strikes are... these are really, really close. I wonder if they do damage you.
Level 69. Nice.
Nice. I am 64. Not too far behind you.
Look pretty good for a 64-year-old.
Yeah. He's looking pretty he's looking pretty sprightly for an old man. I mean, he is a little older. I mean, I made him that way, but...
You're gonna play an old, wise character in D&D. Or it doesn't even have to be an old... It doesn't have to be old and wise. It could just be the, what was it? The, oh, shit. The Harpy Milker.
Oh, Maurice One Eye.
Yep.
I just pulled him out of my ass in like 2 days.
In that one session that you played, it was such a memorable character.
I got her!
I got him with the harpy. We're like, what? Yeah, remind me what a harpy looks like. Okay, it's one of those harpies. What?
Hey, he was a hunter, and you know, if we're harpy hunting, we gotta go milk them, right? Play an old, not wise man? Yeah, that's probably what I'd be better at. I don't know. Wisdom.
See, as a DM, I really strive to to make those NPCs that you guys just like latch onto in the one time that you meet them. You know, and you're just like, man, I want to talk to that dude again.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's just one of the core memories, kind of like in Critical Role when they met Carrie or Curry. Kira. That's the name. The little Kinku. But
Oh yeah.
the Kinku was only present for like 1.5 episodes, and everyone's like, we need her back.
Have you done the wreck in the middle of the rift?
The wreck in the rift. What was that, Growing Pain?
No, it's not a quest. I'm just wondering if you've done it. I don't have a quest for it. It was right by those minerals that we were just at earlier in the rift.
Oh, Kytheria. Yeah. I checked it out, but I think I went through there right after Senate had, so I wasn't able to loot anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering if they send us there on a quest at some point, because I was like, I'm just gonna skip this for now, because all the others kind of did.
Well, at a wreck, though, I wouldn't imagine that quest would actually send you to a wreck. Oh, are you talking about travel too?
Well, one of them sent us to the wreck of the palace, and then on the starter zone we went over to the wreck of the Alcyon. I was just wondering if like some quest on the journey is going to send us that way.
I don't think there's any quests on the like they designed the main bits and bobs where you don't really have to engage with PvP. I know when you get introduced to a new area, they tell you to visit here, there, and there.
Yeah, that's what I meant, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, you should have one right now actually for this area.
Okay, let me look.
Unless you have to fire a beacon first.
Oh, I did not fire a beacon in hang on, I got journeys for Jabal, Efreet, and Hagar Rift, so maybe.
A sandstorm is approaching.
You got 5 minutes before this stuff hits. Yeah, we're gonna stand on my roof defiantly.
Yeah, it does say travel to the wreck of the Kytheria, and I already did. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to go in there at some point and actually do it. Here's oh yeah, this is the illuminating the path. Okay, yeah. You know how I was saying you all that I think I have one about crafting a personal light, but I can actually do that right now, can't I? Was it survival? Probably be a survival thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I have to research it. Derp. Let's see, where would that be? Where would the personal light be? Glow tube. Okay, we're in the right spot. Is it this one? Personal light. Okay.
Locke, did you ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Here and there.
You remember the one where it's like the Emperor that's getting Eustace to return the slab?
No.
You don't remember that one? I guarantee you that like Mir and Fear would remember that if they watched it.
Fear says yes.
Yeah, if you look out the front door at me right now, then it made me think of that whenever standing out here in the in like a freaking sandstorm. Oh god, I hated that fucking episode, dude. It was too creepy for me. I feel like that episode scarred so many in my generation, I'm not gonna lie.
Personal light is 0. Oh yeah, look at that. I don't even need to actually equip it? Where did it go? Oh, it went over here. Oh, nice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
2 minutes, man.
Yep.
We doing this?
I guess so. What's the worst that happens? We respawn at our house and come get our stuff. I'd like to say, in the event of an apocalypse, this is what I would do.
Just sit and let it happen?
Just sit and let it happen. Be like, well, there's no need to fight this. Here we go.
I wish I could zoom out with the camera.
What's the hotkey to turn your HUD off?
F6. Which is why I keep pulling out the stupid build tool, and because I keep hitting 6 instead of F6.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm over here wearing a mask and everything, and you're just taking it like a frickin' man.
I have a mask on, I just don't have it showing. Oh, we're gonna die of heat stroke if we stay out here for too long. We got 1 minute, it's fine.
I got water. A little bit, at least.
I pulled back the field of view just a little bit, and I can see us a little bit better.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stay within shelter. We're gonna die.
I'm here for it.
I'm here for it. What are we gonna achieve it for? We just both get struck by lightning.
A Coriolis Storm has reset the map. Oh, here we go. The world stops shaking.
We just die. Okay, no, that was the worm that went by, I guess. That was crazy. That had to have been a ship exploding or something. That couldn't have been a storm.
Okay, now what?
I don't know.
Maybe it takes another 4 hours to settle down. Like it reverses, you know, time-wise?
Yeah.
Because the world stopped shaking and now it's still back to dusty. Oh, it's getting a little lighter. Here we go, here we go.
Stay within shelter. Get out of here.
Yeah, it didn't kill us. What the fuck?
Get out of here. Get out of here. But drink your water because
Yeah, feel free.
about to die.
Oh,
there it goes.
And we do reboot. Okay.
Okay. I just drank from your cistern so hard that I crashed the server. Well, that's kind of neat.
Yep. I don't want to stay up too late, but I know you're heading off, so.
Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Good gaming.
All right, thanks. See ya.
Yeah, later.
All right, chat. I need to pee again, so let me give the server a couple minutes to reboot. I was gonna go do a couple more things before calling it tonight. Look how blue my eyes are now. I'm definitely getting afflicted by the spice, aren't I? This is crazy. That episode and the Queen of the Black Ooze episode are probably two of the most lasting ones. I liked the Star Wars ones, I guess, so. Hydrate, thank you. I am fasting. I'm gonna try a 36-hour fast this week just to see how I feel. Hydrate, everybody's hydrating. Okay. The thing about a fast is you have to have electrolytes. So I've been having electrolytes twice a day instead of once a day like I usually do with carnivore. And so far today I feel fine. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But I just kind of want to shock the system a little bit. And they say after about 36 hours is, you know, when you get into your cells start regenerating and floughing off old cells and stuff like that. And it's called autophagy. I don't know if it's, you know, a real thing or not, but I guess we'll see. I'm just gonna give it a try and see how I do. But yeah, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick while the servers are rebooting. I wonder if they're gonna reboot at midnight again too then. Huh. Oh, by the way, no sandworms for 30 minutes after reboot, so I can run across the whole map without even a worry. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me take a look and see if we're up. Well, the servers are numbered, not named right now in Nitrado East. I guess it's taking a couple more minutes. But while I'm here, let me put my field of view back to, I think it was around 90, and that was actually looking pretty good for me. So, the spiral is the one that V and Senate were on originally, and they said, oh, join that one, and I couldn't, and so I started Carpathia, and then they're like, well, just keep trying, and then I finally did, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna rent a server. So on my very first stream, we got to level 10 on Carpathia, and then I popped on the spiral that night, and then when I was finally able to do it, and then we're like, no, we're gonna do a private server, and so that's kind of kind of the flow of why you see other characters listed there. Same character, but different servers of the same character. I had to recreate him 3 times. No, twice. 3. Recreate him twice. I've created him 3 times total. Hey, look. The world. Oh, very cool. So there's no nodes because we don't know where they are now. That's pretty cool. Oh, and because I didn't actually discover, I didn't shoot off a thing in Haga Rift, it's actually Fog of War again. Very interesting. I have so much water, 126,000 milliliters. I keep coming back with blood though, so I'm just like, I want to keep the whole thing processing, you know? And anyway. Actually, I can use that crappy one. All right, so before we end the stream, I do want to go do Test of Loyalty. Locate Kirab Samutadin. Which apparently I haven't done. I haven't been over there yet. I don't know if I want to go back to this one alone. This one was a pretty rough base. Oh no, which base was the really rough one? Yeah, it was this one. This is the last one we were just at, right? So yeah, because we came back along here. Yeah, okay. I do need to fire off a thingy in Haga Rift as well. Now that I realize that the Coriolis resets the Fog of War for places that you haven't surveyed. But I'm gonna run over here because it's across the map, and we've got currently we have no sandworms. We get a 30-minute grace period. Oh shit. My vehicle is maybe not doing the best right now after all of that. So let me just repair real quick. Fuel it up. It's not too bad. I lost a little health. The treads are the worst of it all. But they're alright. They're not too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, we're going to run across the map and not worry about sandworms. Oh, it says Cadence is still in a group? I mean, not really. I don't think he's online right now. No. It just shows us still in a group. Hey, why is there more dust storms again? It was just clear. What the fuck? The after effects. Alright, so we'll go across the sand and we'll see if the stuff still... Oh, there's a crashed ship there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any... I think you get some stuff from crashed ships here, so hang on. Since we're here... Oh, shit! And no worms. I'm getting a ton of this stuff. I can't see. Odd angle here. I'm getting Servox and stuff. And I don't have to worry about worms right now. I've never done one of these crash ships before. Very interesting. I think that's it. I don't see any more scannables, but I just got a whole ton of... stuff I actually needed. I needed these. I don't know what the ship's manifests are for, but I definitely needed some more amplifiers. Let me just check if there's any more survey spots here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, luckily no sandworms right now, so we're gonna... We're gonna go on a quick trip while we have time. While we've got about 20 minutes. Without worm worries. Probably gonna need to make new treads for my bike here semi-soon. They're alright. They're orange. They're, you know, almost halfway dead. I don't know when it is that that it kind of goes poof, you know? Like you get to a certain point and your bike falls apart when you're riding it, but I don't know what that point is. Okay, so it's still a little after effects of the Coriolis Storm. Some flower sand. Like we're still seeing a little bit of, it was clear there for a moment and then it kind of switched to a little bit of wind here. Yeehaw. Nice to not have to worry about I am going a little slower. That's kind of odd. Is it the storm or is it my... Oh no, I'm catching him now. I was probably just the angle of... I was like, I'm going faster now. This is that ship that V and I went to last week. I went back in a couple of times and got some pink items from the chest at the end of that. It's actually really easy to get to the end of that one. Oh, drum sand? Oh, okay. Drum sand, but no worms yet. Okay, so this spot is right by the station? Let's go take a look. I can't see shit. Oh my gosh, these guys are so much easier. Oh, I've been here before. Haven't I? Oh no, I've been to a different one. I think we went to a different one, right? No, this is the one we went to. Oh, no, this is different. Okay. Yeah, this one's different than the one we found. There was a den, that trader's den or whatever it was. Wait, we're in the... Okay, find records. Okay. Why is the den in the science station? This is the science station we were just at today. There must be a secret path that I missed in here? Yeah, these dudes are like 10 times easier.
Shield off!
Interloper.
It had us come in this way, so I'm going to assume that we're doing the right thing. I'm going to assume. Alright, I need the green card again.
Someone's...
So what'd y'all do on your sessions that got you so interested in things, Mir? And what is it that you like? I'm interested to see. Is it the roleplay? Is it the combat? Is it the exploration? A little bit of everything? Bro just killed himself. Or herself. She threw a grenade and it killed herself. Alright. Got the green band. You might have triggered a trap and almost got the sorcerer killed all because of a tail spire oopsie. It happens. Oh, I should have put shit in my should have put shit on my thingy, but oh well. On my bike. The thing I like about D&D is not only the roleplay, but the randomness and stuff is always a lot of fun. Like sometimes just let the dice happen. You don't have to win, you know, you never know what might happen.
I see someone.
Oh, I'm already full of blood.
Huh?
There's someone here. Where's my reinforcements?
Stop them.
Yeah, this was the one that was not the longer quest one. This was the shorter quest one. Or the shorter one. Sometimes exploration is fun, but it's tougher for me exploration-wise now with Tailspire to kind of envision things. It's like previously I might have really done good theater of the mind with a lot of the stuff after the DMs described things, or we had like a basic map that we could look at. should have waited to come to this facility. But I didn't know. I didn't know that we were going to come right back here for a quest. You like the rolling and the stories, just the randomness? Yeah. You were typing that at the same time I mentioned it. To see also watch the Dragonborn monk lick a rock, so of course she has to lick the rock. Licking rocks are fun. Poke stopped by on their character. Y'all got friendship bracelets. Nice. Kill the unarmored first if I can here. Definitely running out of space, but I'll be fine. We got so much from that crashed ship. That was crazy. Aha, there's our stuff. We got the trade logs. I knew, remember when I said that's all there was in this golden chest? Was some credits? Deliver the logs to Lieutenant Tolliver. I can do that. I could probably even get back there before any worms come along. Got 10 minutes? Hell yeah. How do I get out of here? You can still envision things, but Tailspire does help. Yeah, I mean, I'm personally a little on the fence. I like it. I like that the DMs can use it as an extremely useful tool, and we can realize things in 3D rather than 2D. I just think for me, it's... I'm on the fence. Like, I like it and I don't like it at the same time sometimes. If that makes sense. Yeah, I think we can get back in time here. We'll cut across now that I can actually see things. Usually what I do is I come right through here and wait for a worm to spawn. And then I just kind of zoom through here while avoiding the guy shooting at us. And then I've been going up through the anomaly. At the end of the session, your camp counselor whispered some distressing news to Tasia, and that was the cliffhanger for the session for you. You also liked the heartfelt conversation you had as a group afterwards at the end of the session to help Nopa's character out. I will say that I think there's something that can be said very similar to RP that we were experiencing on Hang'em High. I think we all get to a point where our characters are just kind of living in the world and are really comfortable, and there's not that childlike exploration or that naivety or you know, sometimes we forget to, I don't want to say get to know each other, but sometimes we forget to, like, as the weeks pass on, as the weeks go by, you kind of forget maybe stuff that happened, and you're kind of, even if you reference your notes, I feel sometimes we all, I don't want to call it a complacency, but I feel like once you get to a certain point in your story or your friends' stories or whatever, you're just kind of living in the world. And that's why I was always trying to push forward Rex's story on Hang'em High, because it was like there were times where I just didn't want to just sit around town and you know, the folks in Blackwater, they were very comfortable being there. And I personally was like, man, I just want to keep things moving, if that makes sense. And so sometimes I feel D&D can kind of fall prey to that as well, where it's just like, okay, we're moving from point A to point B, and we're forgetting what made us love D&D to begin with, or we're losing sight of that because it's just travel days or something like that, you know? And then, you know, let's say something really cool has happened on travel before, and then we're doing just a bunch of fast travel now, and you know, the in-between stuff might be forgotten. I don't know if I'm explaining myself properly,
I might see
but
you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise.
I got some dirt on Maxim. Here you go.
You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place.
So is that it? Are we done?
Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
Let's see. You love Tailspire as a tool that helps you visualize things far easier than a flat map. Yeah, I mean, everybody I'd say uses it in their own way. I think after, you know, being elbows deep in it for a couple of years now with several different campaigns, I think I actually do like the flat map with more narrative descriptions than you know, here you go, walk around sort of thing. Hey Poke, welcome back. You heard you were being talked about? Friendship bracelets? Nice. You can talk to Cynthia. You're gonna have Dripsy start slipping food to Cynthia at meals. Tissia's already given a few apple slices to Cynthia. I hope they like them.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call. I do not answer.
Wait, I already heard all this from him. Why did those reset? All right, now we talk to Maxim here.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
I have something you should see. Some drugs.
What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your addiction isn't well handled. It's sloppy.
You sanctimonious nothing. You...
I thought he was going to attack.
Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
All right, we'll let your superiors decide then.
What do you want?
Okay, back off the Skorda case, lay low for a bit.
You believe that I hate you? Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice.
Cynthia is the unofficial group mascot of Yax 1, by the way, a raccoon. Okay. Glad you're enjoying D&D. So excited for the next session, especially since it might involve some deep conversations between Tessia and her guardian, Sarthon, the Dragonborn herbalist. All right, Maxim, thank you for your cooperation.
When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit.
We are going to betray at some point.
Be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
As a guild, we decided, yes, we're going to join the Atreides to get all of the, I don't know, people want the skins and stuff, and then we're going to betray them and join the Harkonnens and get all those skins too. I guess that's how you do it. Report back to Tolliver.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a... This is...
All right, he said he'd back off Skorda.
You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. A few things give me pleasure.
I just got a Steam achievement for joining a faction, so we've joined the Atreides.
I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation.
Nice. You just have to get through 2 weeks of boring normal life and get to D&D stuff. Yeah, I know the feeling. I totally do, and I'm so happy that you're enjoying it.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more.
Oh, good. We can go back to Arakeen and see their
guild to House Atreides.
See their vendors.
A faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions.
Is this Garrus?
Welcome aboard.
It was starting to tingle in my ear a little bit too. Is this Garrus Fear? It sounds like Garrus now that I'm thinking of it. You should have Dripsy talk to Sia about some herbalism if she knows anything. Dripsy wants to go to alchemy herbalism to help with her cleric stuff. Nice. Brandon Keener. Okay. I've recognized roughly. It was in the back of my mind, but I forgot to mention it. But I'm glad you pinpointed it. I was like, oh yeah, it's Garrus. One of the ladies that we talked to in the capital, I kind of recognized as well. Otherwise, nothing's really jumped out at me yet.
Excellent timing. I just received intel.
I'm ready to get back to work now that I'm in Atreides.
The mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
All right.
I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Deep extraction. All right, I think now is actually just a good time to... Let me just double check if I need to grab anything to head back to Arakeen. I also have to check if I have the gold on me to do it. I do. Okay, so... Choosing a side. Participate in the Landsrat. I think this is a guild thing, so I can't do that. I think it's just contracts at the... back in Arakeen. Deliver 2 transmitters to Kara. Planetologist. I need to go to that for that as well. But now it says I can actually look at the Atreides merchant over there too. So I might as well fly over to the capital again.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right.
Let's go to Arakeen. All she knows is that drying herbs make her nose itch. You love your short interaction with the X1 group. Dripsy really likes all of you, although she's a little skeptical about Vekler, sorry. Feel free to ask V if he wants Sarthan to talk to Dripsy about herbs and stuff if it ever comes up. At first, Sia picked on Vekler because he tried to section off a personal space in the cabin and she put a foot into that space, and now she considers all the group her close friends. Oh, that map was just kind of janky there for half a second. Okay, so deliver the transmitters there, and I think we can come up here and talk to one of the merchants. How do I get back upstairs again? Oh wait, this is the way. At the end of the last stream, we were talking to all these people around here for like an hour, and I was getting a little drowsy talking to all of them. Wait a second. Where was he? Oh, he's back here in the corner.
Another slack-jawed peon comes.
This guy's an asshole.
Portavoy, Have the rabble removed, please.
The more you hear about Vekler, the more you know him and Eldion would probably get along. Venna is sleeping on the floor in your cabin, so Eldion took the spare bed and made a mega bed for himself. From what you've heard, it sounds like Yaks 1 and 2 will get along very well. Yeah, sounds like it. I have a report for you from Derek.
From whom?
Derek, the planetologist.
A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message?
No, he's here on Arrakis. He's auditing the testing stations.
Oh, yes. Him. Huh. He's still alive, then. And he sent you with a report?
These sugar wire reels contain the information he's discovered so far.
Yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well?
He wants access to Kyne's old research.
Kyne's? The old planetologist? What does he want with Kyne's work?
Kynes is the one who invited him here. He thinks the research might contain some clue.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me.
Oh gosh, this guy's
he wants
insufferable.
To show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawai reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied.
Dude,
he will never
he's destroying all the stuff that we just got for him.
Now, be gone from my sight.
All right, asshole. I guess we'll probably have to go talk to Derek again. No? No new quest? Okay, return to Derek and Haga Basin. Okay. Alright, Advanced Trooper next. I believe she was upstairs and around the corner in an alleyway over here. Or was she downstairs? No, she's upstairs. Okay, let's go upstairs real quick. The guy has a very punchable face, yeah. He definitely does. Vekler was interested about another rich guy around. I wonder if we're going to have a mega session, have the Axe groups team up. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I think that's probably the plan. From what I understand, it would be good to... It'd be good for you all to at least have some sort of session.
You're back.
Yes, about my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back.
Transmitters.
Did you get let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize. And I will reward you with training.
All right. Earn the trust of Trooper Trainer.
You're back.
Reporting for training.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
What? I got what you asked for.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one of those transmitters worked?
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
And where are those transmitters now?
I got mad and smashed them all.
I mean, I did slaughter a bunch of slavers for those.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
Here I was thinking I was going to be an advanced trooper tonight. You got coordinates for another slaver camp?
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
It was interesting to interact with Corey in a player-to-player perspective since he's usually the DM. Yeah, it's always interesting to see that. Tassia is happy she's making friends since she came from a very isolated village where everyone knew everyone. When she was told about the friendship bracelets, her eyes literally sparkled. Hang on, I gotta take off my sweatshirt. I was colder earlier. Because I've just been drinking water all day, and so I'm colder because my body's not burning calories. Tassia and Dripsy would be good friends hearing that. Dripsy came from a small town with similar everyone knows everyone. So all of her friends were practically siblings. She's ready to get out of town and go somewhere, but she wants to be helpful. Corey's character Calruth is so interesting. Tassia and Calruth teamed up here and there with a few things. Tassia is also has slight social anxiety, as seen when she hid briefly, but she does like to meet new people.
You're back.
What more do I need to do?
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters.
More slaver stuff?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Gotta send Bryn to Tassia so they can be awkward together. Well, maybe they're just delayed. You want me to go check?
If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
Alright, what's going on? You seem out of it. You need some
Nothing
drugs?
that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Wait, does your deteriorating condition relate to these servo stim transmitters you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold Star, Boot. Gold Star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
Not just any transmitter.
No. The remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency.
Alright, where do I get that?
I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo
Tuco.
stim transmitters for me.
Tuco Salamanca from Breaking Bad. You think something happened to Tuco?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Alright, where should I look?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her.
Let me guess, Pinnacle
Order
Station?
a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
My smuggler contact Tuco was supposed to deliver fresh intel. If he's a no-show, then talk to Hanavar's black market trader in Hanavar's, the Harko bar. So I might have to go to the Harkonnen place?
As always, the details are in the contract, Boot.
Harko Village. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's run over and see what kind of merchant there were a couple merchants, I believe, over here with the Atreides that that wouldn't sell to us, so I just want to see what they have. It's probably just cosmetic stuff, but I still want to look. Oh, was it just the one? Yeah, it might have just been one over here. Because there was a house representative over there. It wasn't a merchant, that's right. Alright, I'm Atreides now.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
What do you have? Requires... Oh, you can buy Ornithopter stuff, but it requires level 4... reputation. Interesting, okay. Huh. Well, I guess if you have enough cash and you're not quite there and you want an Ornithopter, I guess you can put it together as long as you do the questing. Interesting. Alright, Atreides light armor swatch. Sure, why not? Atreides ground vehicle swatch? Sure, why not? Atreides basic light sets? 5,000? I'm gonna hold off on that. Atreides stronghold. Alright. I think this is what people want to buy. This is all the stuff people want to buy before they betray. I gotcha. Okay, cool. So it is just customization stuff. Let's look at what the chest looks like. It's green? I don't know, what do you think? Green instead of bluish? It's alright. It's alright. Tripsy had to teach Bryn how to make friendship bracelets because they'd never made friends before. They're essentially homeschooled and most of their friends are either family or adults. That's cute. Tessia made friends in her village, but she also kind of formed friendships with adults more than she did with kids. Which is also why Sarthan wanted her to go to the camp. Go learn some skills. Be social. Tessia will probably like to learn how to make friendship bracelets as well one day. Her form of friendship is like a crow. Here's a shiny rock. Puts it in the pocket. Bryn learned about the camp and brought it up to their parents because they wanted to go and experience being a kid with others their age. That weren't their cousins or siblings, yeah. That can be something in your off time between sessions that you can learn. Dripsy would be happy to teach you, and that would let you meet Bryn, since Bryn is also helping out. You don't mind the green? I think it actually looks pretty good on him. The eyes kind of clash a little bit, but hey, it's Spice Eyes, right? So sounds like a plan. You mention it to V next session when the what happened during the week is asked. Let's see what the sand bike looks like with it as well. I can't see it right now. Oh, I have to do it via the welding torch. That's right. Wait, you can make your weapons do variants too? I think it's a little borked right now. Alright, so I'm gonna waste another 2,000 to go over to Harco Village. And then another 2,500 to come back to the trooper just to get advanced trooper. How much cash do I have on me? 12,000, that's enough. I can do a couple of trips. What do I do? I don't know, V. What do you do? What would you say you do here? I am now officially an Atreides representative. I think it actually shows up here, too. Yes, it does. I am an Atreides faction. Oh, Sin is back online. What am I delivering? I'm not delivering anything. I'm talking to a smuggler, apparently, in Harco Village.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... Well, the Harkonnens love their... Well, all right.
My first time going to Harco Village. Tessia is going to learn to make friendship bracelets with Dripsy and Bryn during the weeks. You know how much you have left in that quest line? I just officially became an Atreides, so I'm just kind of checking things out here. I'm probably not going to wander around and talk to everybody here like I did with like I did at whatchamacallit. Okay, this place is kind of weird. I'll come and explore this on a different night. I'm not going to stay up too late here because I have a 7 a.m. meeting, but... They have different wheels on their buggies than we do, V. Look at that. Okay, they've got a lot of slaves and prisoners down there. Yeah, these people are harsh. They come from Gady Prime, which is an extremely harsh world.
I'm going to stop you right there and say, so don't even. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Calibrated Servox here. If you're desperate.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have
100 spice is 120,000 credits, V. That's crazy. We get 100 spice here and there pretty easily. We could sell it for 120,000. Yeah, right. There's probably nobody who buys spice like at those prices. I think they must be inside this saloon. Yeah, okay. He's not here. Oh wait, it's 17 meters away. I wonder if there's anything on the exchange right now. Oh, there is a little bit of stuff. Nobody's put up their base designs on the exchange. Did you know you could do that? You can copy your base and put it on the exchange for in-game currency. You can sell your base designs basically. Wait. You need it. You have 2,600? That's pretty good. I have like 1,300 or something. All right. She's nowhere to be found. So now we're supposed to go and talk to somebody else at a whatever.
Welcome to Hanovar's. Follow 3 simple rules.
Oh, I'm supposed to order a specific drink.
Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge.
Okay, this background music is really loud.
The not familiar will not abide a will-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits.
Just like an actual club? Yeah.
This is my place.
I'd like a Corona brandy with a Cedric twist.
That's a special drink. Fresh Cedric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis.
Spice beer?
Was there anything else with that?
Yeah, Tuco. You seen him?
You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week.
Who was asking?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens.
What did you tell them?
Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask.
Valk said you would help.
Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco.
Oh my gosh, it's too loud. Get me out of here.
Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark. And they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long.
I need to find him before that happens.
Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be
$27 for a beer?
See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies.
The room at the back that you told me just not to go in there?
It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations.
Does the beast permit that?
He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenrir.
I haven't met the beast yet. Why are you sending me there? What about Rule
The
3?
smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere.
Alright.
If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
I'll give it a try. I wonder if there's a puzzle that I have to complete. We haven't seen any puzzles in this game yet. You spot the smuggler's call sign among a jumble of encoded coordinates. Is this the beast?
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Who are you?
Kitten. If you needed to know that, you'd know.
It's
Why don't
quiet
you come
back here.
And talk to me when you have something to talk to me about.
Ilara Took. Alright. I don't know who the beast was. They were talking about like the beast being a bouncer of letting us go back in here, but I don't see anybody like that. Here's a fine gentleman. Look at him. Looks somewhat what I'm going to look like in 20 years.
Welcome back.
I thought I was supposed to talk to her again.
That's a special drink. Was there anything else?
Oh, here's
with
the
that?
code.
Well, this is just an
It should have just been
guess,
recite
but
code.
I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Oh, lovely. That's where I'll start my search then. I guess we don't have to go back to the trooper just now. Alright, get me out of that freaking... Oh, man. Water seller, scrap trader, spice merchant, base vendor. I don't think we had 4 of those in the Atreides place, did we?
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Base trader. I talked to those 2. I didn't talk to...
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not
Oh,
the den
okay.
of leisure and luxury it
Here's
appears to be.
those
I am
sync
busy.
charts that I was telling
do
you
you
about,
want?
V. You can buy a sync chart and you can spend it to unlock Fog of War in areas you have been to, and so you can like sell them on the market or whatever, or give them to friends. But anyway.
I see. Oh, you will be wanting a dram of my water.
All right, let's get out of here. I don't know. I don't really like it here. Maybe it's just the influence of the movies, not liking the Harkonnens, or maybe it's the slavery. I don't know. I just don't like it here. Get me out of here.
We don't trade with Atreides scum.
Or their sympathizers.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Let's move. The force.
All right, back to Haga. We should have done Harkonnen first and then betrayed them to be the Atreides, but it's fine. It's fine. We can be assholes at the end. All right, so V, one thing, if you're still there, you know how I was in Haga Rift, but I didn't do the survey? Ever since the Coriolis Storm came in, it added the Fog of War back because I didn't do the survey. Pretty interesting, huh? Oh, that's where the Tuco's spire is? Right in the middle of all the fucking quicksand. I guess you could come over here and drop down. It wouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, I gotta go return to Derek. I should have flown over to Griffin's. Dang it. I guess I still could. I mean, it's not too far on the bike. It's not too far on the bike. Proudly wearing Atreides colors for now, I guess. I don't know. I think if we just, you know, do these outcroppings, we'll be fine. What time is it? 11? Okay, we'll do this one run and come back, and then we'll call it a day. I want to get Planetologist level 2, dang it. Oh wait, no, I already have level 2. Never mind. We don't have to do this today. We're gonna go anyway. I'm already halfway there. V, there was a crashed ship over here that I was able to get some loot from. I got some amplifiers and stuff because it was right in front of Sinus Base and the 30-minute window where there was no worms after reboot. So lucky me. If you're still there. Probably off to bed by now. If you know what's good for you. Some gummies were hitting you. Alright, let's get down to this last little stretch of safety, and then we'll make a mad dash across again. Here's some over there. He's a long ways off. Let's go. We'll be over here in no time. We got this. Not at all worried. Alright, he's right up here, isn't he? Yeah, he's right up there. Let me just, let me just fly. I've got the wings. And I got the angle. All right, Derek. Your asshole boss is an asshole. That's all I can really tell you, buddy. I tried.
You're back. Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
He flew into a rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
Nobility. I've met dozens of his type. They think success is keeping others down. Honorable. He's spoiled. He denies you a thing simply because you want it. Political. Men like Cyprian Io fear that competent people will expose their incompetence. I like that, because that's what it felt like. He's like, oh, you're going to usurp me?
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. No, but I'd like to hear it.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire
kinda like
southern
Derek.
hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met,
He's
we
very
were
down
left
to
alone.
earth.
But I thought we could
For a
do more.
planetologist.
So I begged my parents for sugar-wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
So you became a planetologist.
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%.
70%?
House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kitane to study planetology in earnest.
We're from the same planet,
but
he and I.
on Kitane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
So what about Kyne's research?
That's just it. There is nothing we can do. A more powerful man has decided, and that is that. I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
For a whole 2 seconds before I start another conversation. Oh, it actually is timed out. Interesting. With the trooper lady who needed a while, it was like, oh, V, level up, 69. Nice. Completing a couple of these contracts sure leveled me up. I'm all caught up. I mean, granted, V, I've killed a lot of people running around the last couple of days. That's probably how I caught up with you. You were doing crafting and contracts, and I was, or crafting and stuff, and I was just killing and doing intel and stuff, so. Alright, anything else to do south? I don't know when we're gonna come back to him, but at some point we're gonna have to. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, this gap is shorter. Let's just go straight across there. And then we can be a little bit safer. That hurt. If you do the floating at a weird angle... Oh, it's shorter, but it's uphill. That's probably why I don't go that way. If you do the floating at a weird angle and you land a little too hard, even though you're floating, it is what it is. Is that worm dust, or is that something else? I think that's just wind. I don't want to die with all this shit on me. Ooh, there's one over there. There might be 2 worms. We've got it on both sides. Trying to get some speed here. Alright. We're alright enough we're even going on the drum stand. How about that? Hearing something over there. Maybe it's just the wind. Keep that speed going and we'll be across this little gap in no time. Well, it kind of slowed down. Right by Sinet's base here. We always do a drive-by because there's no drum stand right in front of his base, and it goes downhill, which is really nice. So we can get some speed when we're going the other way, you know? Well, his fabricator's still standing outside there, so maybe, Oh. Hello! I think he was collecting some stuff. If I put anything in the back. No, I didn't. Okay. This one's a new one. Ship manifest. Detailed records of cargo crew. Irradiated slag. Eluded component used in crafting found in radiated core in the Sheol. That's just a standard one. So I got a couple interesting things off of that crash ship. But it's nice I got the ray amplifiers. I might be able to craft a couple things now. Well, our water's almost back up to normal again. All right, let's recycle this knife. All right, so couple of these journey ones in this new area were I needed additional stuff. So Holtzman Shield Mark III, which would be survival. Holtzman Shield Mark III. What do I need? Cobalt paste. I can make cobalt paste. I can make that now. 143. Get going. And that'll use up a bunch of water, so it used up like 7% of my water. No, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. It used like, yeah, 7% of my water. I have so much water. Okay, so craft that. Now that at least 3 of those should probably be crafted by now. Oh, I need 11. I thought it was only 3. I've got steel. Ooh, that takes 18 steel? Dang. I should get some steel going. Get the steel going. Water and carbon. Oh wait, we didn't need... I thought we needed iron to make steel. Oh, we do. Okay. And now we're out of iron. Okay. What a coinky dink. I don't know why I had that other shield in my pocket. How's my shield doing? It's holding up pretty well. Not like it matters, I'm crafting a new one right now. Let's go, Slowpoke Refinery. Damn, you're slow. Lubricant refined in chemical refineries for the wind turbines to function. Oh, I thought... Oh, wait, turbines. Yeah, I was thinking filters for the water stuff. Industrial grade lubricant requires spice residue. Oh, I found spice residue. I don't remember where I found it. Oh, it was in the treasure in the ground. That's right. I found the opafier and then the spice residue at the treasure in the ground. And yes, I did kill a mouse. A dead muad'Dib can be consumed to drink some blood as a last resort. I killed a mouse. I just wanted to see it. I'm evil, I know. I killed a desert mouse. It's an ingredient for the foodstuffs. Alright, that should be enough to craft, finally, the Holtzman Mark III. Now, I don't think I have to turn it in. I just have to fabricate it, yeah. Using the survival fabricator. Just more journey stuff. It's kind of helping you, along, you know? But I might as well put this on. Shield refresh time 0.6, power drain 110. Okay. Not much of an upgrade. Alright. So that's done. Vehicle fabricator. Research the Sandbike Booster Mark III. Fabricate a Sandbike Booster Mark III. Well, that means I have to do the entire assembly, don't I? Oh, wait. Booster Mark III. I can research that one alone. Water, cobalt paste in the vehicle fabricator. Okay. Cobalt paste is cobalting. Weapons fabricator. Research the artisan kinjal. Apparently I've already fabricated one. I just haven't researched it. Okay. I don't know how that I don't know how that works. Artisan kinjal. Okay, researched. Garment fabricator. Fabricate a slaver stillsuit. I'm guessing I have to do all of these here. They use a steel. That's like all my steel. I know I'm making more, but I don't have much more to make right now. What else we got in this thing? That's it? Fabricate a sand... Oops, this is not the vehicle bay. This is the vehicle one. 2 more cobalt paste and we can make that one. 30 steel. Just knocking off some quest stuff. I don't know if you get experience for completing the journey quests or not. I think you do? I don't know. I haven't used any of the boosters. I mean, I got the purple engine, the pink engine Mark II, and maybe in this next area I'll find a Mark III engine. I wonder how much what this would recycle for. Particle accelerate capacitors and Holtzman actuators. Maybe I'll just stick it over here for now. I still have a bunch of spare engine schematics in case anybody on the server needs them. I don't know if I have any research though. I have one researched. I probably don't need all of these. All right, I got level 2 planetologist. I didn't get level 2 trooper yet. I still have to go a little bit further with that. I did compactor yield. Do Reaper. Increase the recharge rate of your power pack. Better at climbing? Yeah, I think that'd be good, just in case. Still seals, I don't really use that. I don't use the hand detector. Efficient driver. I mean, vehicle scanning's okay. I don't mine from the vehicle yet because I don't have a buggy. Harvest spice with a sandcrawler, I don't have that. Vehicle repair, sure, we can learn that. More dew from the water. I haven't really needed this yet, but let's see. Research. I have 509 intel. Let's go ahead and start researching some of this stuff here. This is aluminum. I can research the ornithopter. Woohoo! I haven't even researched the buggy yet. Do Reaper Mark IV, large blood sac. Wait, why do you need 14.1, 3.6, 3.5, 1.8? Why do you need a Dew Reaper when you have the Industrial Scythe Dew Reaper? I don't think I need that. Deca Litter, John? Holy shit! It holds 10,000 water. I mean, it's 15 volume, but it holds 10,000 water? Yeah, we're going to research that just because I know at some point we're going to be using that. Holy shitballs. This is the blood extractor that that V was using there. Aluminum stuff, radiation suit, spice mask, duraluminum. What about base stuff? What do we got here? Medium ore refinery. Oh, big storage containers. I need aluminum. I have aluminum. I had some aluminum. I had a little bit. Where'd it go? I had a little bit from our journeys there. Oh, it requires a medium ore refinery to make. Interesting. I should probably unlock that. Starting to unlock some of this this new stuff here. Industrial cut array. I haven't even actually made the other one. Power pack Mark IV. Some of this stuff I may be able to find pinks of, so I don't want to waste too much if I can find a pink of it. I've been doing pretty good with finding the pink things. Sandbike Mark III. Sandbike Mark IV. Scout Ornithopter Mark IV. I mean, I'm pretty happy with... What do these engines go to speed-wise? See, my pink engine is still faster. It's just a little bit better acceleration, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to upgrade. I have a Mark II bike. I don't know if it's worth it to upgrade to the Mark III. If I'm just going to be putting the... I mean, I guess to get a better storage. I don't know. 20 slots, 1500 volume versus... Actually, that's pretty good. Since I'm not in Ornithopter or buggy territory yet, that might be a good idea. It's steel. It's a lot of steel. I think I'm running into the same thing V was running into, the bottleneck a little bit that V was running into on Friday when I was running around doing all the iron stuff. A lot of it is kind of crazy. I don't even want to know how you get a worm tooth in this game, but I am interested. I don't want to spoil it though. I'm guessing you have to kill a worm with rockets or something. That's my guess. That's my guess. That is a spice plume. Right in the middle of the desert, too. I don't think I'd be able to recover anything from that without a worm. It's like right over here. Because you have to go in, compact, get out of there before the worm comes. And it looks like it's uphill on both sides. Nah, I'm not going to go for it. Not going to go for it. Alright, well, I guess I need iron again. I'll probably pop on at lunch tomorrow and go get me some iron. What else can I actually do? A slaver's steel suit, that's all my steel. Research a buggy. Assemble the buggy. Jeez. Kill an... Oh, I forgot about these type of things, the weapons of war. Kill enemies with these specific things. I forgot about that. Apparently I fabricated an artisan Jabal spit dart. There's no way I have. Oh, completable by a party member. Maybe V did. I think he was shooting people with it. I was like, there's no way I that's a sniper rifle. I have yet to make one of those. Survey the different Jabal Ifrits. Survey Haga Rift, which I haven't done. Different outposts. Travel into Haga Rift and use the light. I can do that one. That one will be an easy one. Wait, I still have something left in Vermilius. Oh yeah, the stupid monster slaying. Okay. I mean, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We got a whole shit ton done tonight. I mean, we got a lot done tonight. So we went over to do our quests. I think it was over here. And we went inside to do the Trial of Ackle quest, and it was destroyed by the Imperium. And so then it said to go do the next one over here, but there were 2 Imperial testing stations that we wanted to do. So we went and did this one, and V came up behind us and helped us out as needed when we were getting through both of these stations. This one was interesting because this one was like down in a mining facility. I actually kind of like that one, even though it was big. I kind of like that one. It was, like I said, this game has like such scale that it makes you actually feel like you're there instead of, you know, semi-linear maps that you go to. It's just huge, and so it makes you feel when you get to these spots that that the scale makes total sense for the size of this game, you know. And like I said, I feel very small, and that's actually how you're supposed to feel in Dune. It's a giant universe, and there's giant sandworms, and you're one person out of a billion on this planet, and I do kind of like that. So after we did those, I climbed up this this tower here and had a vision, and the vision was about the Chris knife. Which is the knife that Fremen used to fight instead of just normal daggers or whatever. It's made from the tooth of one of the worms. I'm guessing you have to kill a worm to get one, or if there's, I don't know if there's a way you can get it to kill itself. Probably not. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There's got to be a way we can do it, but I think that even though it's listed as an iron or steel product because we're in this zone, it's kind of probably an in-game knife is my guess. So that's what that trial was, and then it said look for the next trial, which I haven't seen any purple things over in this area yet, but it may be in the rift or maybe up here or something like that. I still need to Eastern Shield Wall, Haga Rift. I need to, there's another one up here, Jabal Ifrit al Shark as well, that I'll need to explore. Then we kind of came back and started doing a lot of our questing over here. We went and talked to a dude over here that we needed to get information to the Atreides family for. It's just a Harkonnen dude who was addled by drugs. So we got all the information we needed from him, and then we started. We did go into the rift a little bit and started getting some of the stuff we need for steel, because we're finally dipping our toe into steel, which is level 3, Mark 3 in this game, tier 3. We've been doing pretty good with tier 2 in this zone. I mean, we basically got a lot of the best stuff that we needed. Now we're going to have to kind of explore and figure out where the chests are in here. I think there was one in this one. I think there was a chest in this one that had a couple schematics, but we'll have to explore all of those. And then there's a lot of contracts through here. They're sending us through here with a lot of contracts. Not so much with the main story stuff, but there's definitely a lot of contracts through here. So V and I wandered around to a few of these different outposts to get intel, which we did, and some of the quests were attached directly to those outposts, which was good. But there's still a lot more to do in this new northern section that we're unlocking. I was thinking, if I don't have much to do in Haga Rift besides mining, I was actually thinking about maybe moving my base to over here somewhere, because it's actually kind of the middle of the map as we progress. and it's pretty flat, and I was over here at least, and it was pretty flat and sandy over here. So over here might be interesting if we're going to be spending a lot of time up in these areas. It won't matter too much once I have an ornithopter, but here is really good for going to these areas for tier 3 stuff though. So I might actually stay here for a little while, but I'm thinking about maybe building a second base over in this general area at some point, because it is more center of the map. But I was mostly thinking about that when I was running back and forth over in this area quite a bit, and now I'm kind of done running back and forth over in this area. So my mind might change. I don't know. So yeah. Anywho, did I get the thing out of the crafting machines that I needed to? I need to make more steel, which means I need to get more iron. So I'm not going to do that tonight. Another spice blow? Or was that a ship crash? That might have been a ship crash. Can't really see it, but I do need to call it a night. It's getting a little late. The server's about to reboot anyway, so might as well go to bed since I have a 7 a.m. I might pop on and do at lunch tomorrow and do a bunch of iron crafting and maybe upgrade the ore refinery. I don't know if you can use the old stuff in the ore refinery if I have to have a small and a large, but for now I'm gonna focus on doing the steel stuff and getting a lot of the steel questing done. Even if I can dip a toe into aluminum, I don't think I'm going to just yet. I'm satisfied with tier 2. Now I have to get kind of satisfied with tier 3, I feel. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. Let me top off my blood processor here so that can go overnight. It'll fill up the rest of the 10,000 or so, 12,000 or so to our circuit capacity, which is all the cisterns and stuff that we have. I'm going to probably maybe research a little bit on the windmills to get water, but I'm doing pretty good on water with all the blood that we've been doing. We've been killing a lot of people at these outposts. The new outposts are a little bit harder, so it is going to be a bit riskier going around looking for those chests. But there is a whole pile of unique steel items that I have yet to find. I want to upgrade for my gun, which is probably this one right here. You know, I want to get the medium or the light armor that's not still suit armor. Shock gauntlets were the heavy stuff, so I got to find where the light armor is, because I've actually been liking the light armor a bit more. So yeah, there's still plenty to do. Plenty to do. I was like, sending it out there, causing havoc, causing the sandworms to crop up. No, he did it himself. Anyway. Alright, y'all. Let's switch to that. Log out. Petey's dogs just started barking because the oven beeped. It's kind of funny. I just want to thank everybody for joining. Sorry about the visuals not being the best for most of the stream tonight, because the sand was blowing from the Coriolis for most of the stream. I have to figure out where all the new iron nodes are around our area here, so I can go and get a bunch of those so I can make steel products to get some of these quests done, as well as the journeys done, and as well as, you know, upgrade some gear if I can right now. Granted, like I said, I have most of my gear is the unique tier 2 stuff, which may be better than the basic tier 3 stuff. So I might be able to keep the current gear and just try to find the unique tier 3 stuff. I don't know. I kind of went all out looking for the unique stuff over the weekend since I didn't want to do any of the story stuff off stream. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. They're stupid, but we love them. That's how it is with pets, huh? All right, everybody. We are going to call it here. Thanks so much for watching. I think I'll probably try to stream tomorrow. I'm really enjoying this game, even if it's, you know, a little bit different than what I normally do, and it's not, you know, deep story games like I've been playing or anything like that. It's still a lot of fun to wander around and enjoy this survival MMO. I think I'm going to get to a certain point where, like, the streams are just going to be boring of me, you know, crafting or something like that, and I probably won't stream, but I'm trying to kind of do that sort of monotony off stream and then kind of do the questing and the running around and the killing and stuff on stream, if that makes sense. But yeah, look for me tomorrow at the normal time. I'll try to start between 5:30 p.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific, somewhere in there, which is 8:30 to 9 Eastern. And yeah, I hope everyone's week has kicked off well, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again, and have a good night, everybody.